Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just up? I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore. He said my life's a bore. Choke with my white cause it's bringing her down. Some
All right, there we go. Welcome. All right, we got the window up, the tier list. So patches maybe a touch delayed, guys, but never fear, it's coming. So for now, we're gonna finish up the unique tier list from the units that were added last patch, and we got Applejuice here.
Hello.
So we're gonna finish that up, do a little update on this. I did plan to make a bigger, well-edited video out of this tier list, and that is still in the works. Things just got a little bit busy and kind of slowed it down, so we'll actually we'll rank these and then try to get the new units added on and find some time to rank those as well, and then make a big tier list with like 10 different top level players inputs and kind of make sort of a golden standard that newer players can refer to. I think that'll be really beneficial for them. But
Sounds
for
good.
now, we can do this. Do I need to share my screen with you real quick? It'll probably help, right?
Yeah, I was trying to pull the stream up, but yeah, sharing screen would work as well.
Let's see. There we go. All right. So, hey, one thing we could maybe do towards the end of the stream, once we have like access to these avatars or whatever, we could consider doing a like a prediction tier list, somewhat similar to what Plague did, but hopefully a little bit more accurate.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I wasn't sure if like this last patch, if I had the know-how to like predict this patch, but I think pretty much anything I might have predicted for 5.6 pretty much lined up. So I feel like I might be able to be, like read a tooltip, read a base stat, read some synergies, and I feel like I could do some predictions.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that we'll be like totally accurate, but I think it'll be fun at least.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be too far off. We both called Skarmory kind of awful.
Right.
So
I mean, we both thought Iron Thorns would be really good, which I mean, it's pretty solid. Mega Symbol is awesome. Durant, I think, is pretty solid. The Skarmory is not great. Sigilyph's pretty cool. It's like, I don't know. There's some niche spots where I feel like it's really crazy and it has a really good ability. But it's not like game breaking by any means, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I do have to. I forgot. I need to change my Spotify playlist real quick. Hold on. What is the artist that does the no copyright, whatever? Lo-Fi Geek. That's it. Just in case, my stuff should record separately or whatever, but just in case. And there's a Halloween version. There we go. Let's do that. Why not? Oh, these are very short playlists. What about this? It's got like 50 songs. It's probably fine. I'm not a big fan of the lo-fi, but I need the copyright free, right? And I think my music tends to get a bit disruptive when it's more of a somewhat of a yap sesh, right? So
I feel that
when it's like System of a Down and My Chemical Romance and Metallica and stuff, it's maybe a little hard to pay attention to someone speaking as opposed to playing a game. All right, there we go. We are set up now. Jerimo said, "Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, my man?" All right. So let's start off. Let's see. One thing, obviously, we had the two that weren't added. But these can just go here and then.
Right underneath Manaphy is fine. Yeah, nothing much to say there.
Same slight buff, kind of, but
pretty much.
Sigilyph, I'm feeling solid tier. Maybe somewhere around Red Ice or so.
Yeah, that seems fine. I was pretty impressed with him, even though it's like generally impossible to be using the psychic type, but fossil flying is
I feel like
very
it's
solid.
good enough ability, like even psychic 2 makes it well worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. True. Yeah, its ability is like pretty sleeper, really nice. Like it's 140 base damage. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, on 2 units as well. So
Yeah.
if you get it like Lugia or even just a random Swablu or something, not Swablu, what's the uncommon additional? I'm thinking of the Noibat, not Noibat, the other bat. Swablu?
Woobat or something.
Woobat? Yeah, there we go. Something
Yeah.
like that. Anyways, you can get like something like that, just any Psychic 2 or a random Dawnstone, like you're pretty well happy with it. Like if you go fishing for fossil stones and have to end up making a random like Dawnstone, I think I'm pretty happy with it on this guy. So really solid unit overall. I'm happy to play it in fossil. Decently happy to play it in psychic, and then happy to play it in flying as well.
Yeah.
Mega Sableye.
I'm a hater. I'm a hater.
What?
It's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. Like it's decent. I just don't like wasting a red or the item on it.
It's fair. Like it's definitely
red gem.
It's definitely not best in slot item. But I do like it in terms of one. There's no more fire gem, right? Like if it was fire gem, I think this unit would probably be goated tier if that still existed. And that was like the original evolution, right?
Yeah.
But that's just because that item's so good. But I think the idea that you get the red orb plus the fluffy tail aspect, like perma room protect, I actually really like this unit a lot. Giving it the perma room protect with a free item, like its main, the reason you use this is not for its AD, it's for its ability, right? So,
yeah, I mean, I'd rather just have regular Sableye and then use my item elsewhere. But
I mean, that's fair. I tend to disagree. I like Mega Sableye a lot, but I understand that aspect. We can throw it in maybe solid.
Yeah, that's fine with me. You can put it wherever you feel is just. I think it's just Sableye itself is just better.
I'm a big Room Protect fan. There's a reason I like Goldingo so much, right?
Yeah, well, Goldingo doesn't have to use a good item on it to get there and protect.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of an odd mechanic, but I don't know. Plus, he's got a goated little sprite, man. But I've seen this guy be a little bit of a tear, and then a big part of that is just because of rock. I think when the weather rocks are changed, its value will probably go down a bit as well.
For sure.
So I do think that contributes a lot to it. We'll place it there for now. Iron Hands,
upper solid.
Yeah, upper solid. I'm thinking maybe like right under the fossil units, maybe a little lower. Maybe we'll put it right over Keldeo or something. I think it's really solid. It's a decent fighting unit. It's maybe not the best fighting unit, but it's really solid. I mean, artificial electric, right? Well, you can't complain. So
yeah, I've used it in fighting a little bit. It's I think it's interesting having a more versatile electric fighting unit than Zeraora was.
And a lot of times you get like an artificial 2 splash, or if you get like more Shadow Banette, artificial 2 Ghost 2. You can do like some really interesting stuff with it for sure. And it's overall decent stats. Like it carries the mid game for you. It does what you want it to do out of a unique.
Yeah.
So I like it. The Ogre Bonds, I actually haven't played these.
Fire is awful. The best one is probably Rock. Or no, sorry. Flora is really good because it's a grass Flora unit. But it's a grass Flora unit, so it's going to fall off late game. And then you just change it into the better form, aka the rock form or the aquatic form as you need it.
That's kind of what I was thinking, based on just what I've seen of it. I haven't, like I said, I didn't test it myself yet, but I'm thinking probably, does fire go all the way in Yikes, or is it more Sinfill? Like
I don't know. It's Sinfill is fine. Like the thing is, like, are we rating this just like as the separate power of the unit? Because like he's really bad in fire, but you have the ability to pivot because it has other forms.
Right.
I don't like. Yeah, I mean it should be in that tier. I think it's probably fine. The reason it's bad is it's secondary shield effect is just it burns when it casts, which is like so pointless in fire teams.
Right. Yeah.
And it's not very tanky. It's just like a frontline attacker. Like it's a worse Heatmore. Like Heatmore has field, so it's good. This guy just has grass, which you're never using in fire.
Yeah.
So
definitely not.
It's really awkward.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty much my perspective on it as well. And Rokip, is this adding on editing from the previous tier list? Yes, it is. Yeah, we're adding on the units from last patch, and then I think we probably need to make a few adjustments as well.
Yep.
Because like things like Chimeku got nerfed, certain units got buffed quite a lot. Like a Halucha actually feels decent now. At least. And then like I actually really like Wild Zeraora, but anyways, we'll get into that for now.
Yeah, we can change after.
So I think these all go in solid still for me.
Yeah.
I don't know, but like I said, I haven't played it, so I'm deferring to you on this.
Yeah, I mean the rest of them are pretty solid. I think my favorite is Rock, although like post Weather Rock changes, like that's just going to be different. So you can bundle them together in solid. The Flora one's the one that's going to see like the most play, I think, just because it helps you build that mid game Flora spike, but it just falls off. So
I mean, Luke over Bruxish, under Carnivine, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the most of the ways people will long term play is like you're playing a Grass Flora opener, and then late game you splash in Rock 2 or Aquatic 2, which are both really good splashes.
No, yeah, especially for Grass. Done Steelix or hell, even crit spells, Sobble or something like. I mean, anything.
Yeah, you can justify it pretty much any way you want from the Ultras or stuff like Cursula.
Yeah, definitely.
Which works with both of them.
And Cursula is so good.
Yeah.
Rokip, Fire looks like it's getting buff with Darm and Turtonator. Potentially. I think Darmanitan's actually wild unit, maybe, but we'll get into that. I think we're actually also going to do maybe try to do like a little prediction on the tier list towards the end of the patch review. I think that would be fun. So we might try to get those added in here quick and then and throw them up as like a prediction, and then we'll correct it when the actual video comes out and kind of laugh at ourselves potentially. So because I think that's always fun, right? Plagues was quite entertaining. So
true.
Durant, I see some people hating on it. I really like it.
How do you feel about the bug summoning gimmick? Like, have you gotten a lot of value, or you just play it as a big stat stick in Steel? So
I play it as a stat stick in Steel, right? Because that's like my play style. But I have seen it have quite a lot of value in terms of the bug summoning. Keeping like a random Levani on your bench, or maybe like the 2-star version. Different things like that. I don't know that I would necessarily play it like that, but I have seen it have a lot of value. Especially if you have a high rarity like second copy of a unit. Like if you had two of the Swadloons or whatever, or Swaddles, I guess, and you can essentially get 2 on your board for free, for the price of 1. I think it has a lot of value. I think it actually gives Bug a fighting chance if you really do want to play vertical Bug, like without Wurmple at least, or Beautifly. Because otherwise, if you're playing Bug, you really have to hit Beautifly, or else you're probably never top winning. So, I like it for that. But overall, at the end of the day, it's a Steel Bug unit with good stats. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I've not been disappointed by it, but I've felt like getting the Bug gimmick to do something meaningful is a little inconsistent.
I can understand that for sure.
But I mean, Steel Bug is just a good combo. So, I mean, upper solid maybe.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know, maybe over like Tropius or something like that.
Sure.
I don't know. Skarmory, probably meh. Center, I don't think it's quite yikes, right?
Yeah, it's probably not yikes. I haven't actually. Have you checked the data? I don't know where it's sitting at the moment.
We can check that real quick though.
Yeah.
unique. We'll go to 1100 plus. I think that's kind of the way to go.
Yeah.
And then, what are we looking for?
Skarm.
yeah. So it's under Shuckle, yeah. 4.6.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
That's pretty bad. What if let's see if we filter up a little higher. Oof, yeah, still not good. I mean, it goes up a full point, but that's just because you're going to a higher level.
Yeah.
It's even lower on the rating.
Mm-hmm.
It did get above Shuckle somehow. It pains me. So lower elo players are better with Shuckle than you Ultra Ballers. Keep that in mind.
Because the Ultra Ballers aren't picking Shuckle.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's low end of meh at the moment. I don't know if it's yikes or not. It's basically a really, really understated steel unit for your unique. I mean, it's kind of tanky, but I don't know. Like in flying, you get the spikes and you get to push things around, but I don't know. I'm not happy to get it in steel. I'm not happy to get it in flying.
Yeah, I would agree.
I would rather get plus one mine than this thing.
That's fair. I was thinking, over here across, but it's fair. And then a couple of these I think need to be bumped up.
Yeah, stuff might move there because like things like Morpeko got buffed. So
okay, so let's start with our goated tier. Is there anything you think we should be moving down?
I mean, so like 4 of those got like very clear nerfs, right? Chien-Pao, Cobalion, Klefki, and Klefki.
Yeah.
I mean, where would you put Chime now? I think he's still good.
Uber, to be honest, I think maybe he's definitely over Catan. I think he's maybe under the Bug Duo, under Goldingo, but still top of Uber. Because if you do get the right items to play him, it's still unbelievably busted.
I can go with that. Yeah, I mean the ceiling got lowered basically, but he's still Chien-Pao. The passive change doesn't even matter on every board. Like some boards didn't care about the extra spam. So
yeah, I think it's still the best sound unique by far. And I think it's still one of the best uniques if you have at least 2 mana and 2 seeds or a spoon. Like as long as you have the Stardust and at least 2 components of your key items, I think it's still the way to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chess 1700 said, do you know if rollout defense buff is always at 5 or if it's being changed to 135? I don't know. Well, if that's like a new change that's coming out, we'll take a look into it here in a second. Do you know what that's referencing? I'm not sure.
I haven't been watching close to.
Yeah,
I did a brief
those patches
on
the GitHub, but that was it.
Yeah,
I kind of wanted this to be mostly a surprise. So
yeah, I wanted to go in blind as well, and I haven't been stalking the Discord to see what people are already considering or whatever.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I got some ideas. Like I've been keeping tabs on the luck stat and stuff like that, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Klefki, I think this. It's.
So its nerf was just its survivability. Like it's just squishier.
Yeah. I think it's still. I don't think it's quite goated anymore. I think it goes down to Uber, to be honest. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's a three range steel artificial unit, which is still amazing. But at 150 health, you face like 1 Poniard or something, your carry's toast, right? And there's quite a lot of like, Dark Ghost, Dark Rock Monster, stuff like that. There's quite a lot of assassins going on, just even Electric Light with a Matric or anything. A lot of times these are gonna kind of blow up this carry. I still pick it. I will pivot to it all the time, but I do think it lost a lot of its value, especially in the mid game. It's become quite noticeable.
Yeah, it's squishy mid game if you don't have a good setup to defend it. Yeah, that's fine. It can drop out of that tier. It's still strong though.
I don't know. I think I put it right under the bug flying duo. I think I take Goldingo over Klefki most of the time now.
Yeah. That might be okay.
It's hard to say just because it is still a steel artificial unit with 3 range. I think bug flying duo is too good. I think I might have to actually drop Goldingo. I think we might do over Chimecho here. How do you feel about that? As much as I love the cheese stream.
I like Klefki over Dingo, so that's fine.
I don't know how you feel about the bug duo. I think they're just way too good.
They're versatile. I mean, Light's really strong, or was really strong on this patch. I don't know if that's...
I do think this will hopefully go down a little bit. There's only a very small Light nerf, but hopefully it's enough. At least to make a noticeable difference. Regieleki, I think, is still Uber tier. I really like its new ability. It's not nearly as busted as it was.
Yeah, part of me is wondering. I think the locked. So like, did you know locked has been bugged?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So yeah, like I think they're fixing the lock bug. So for anybody who's watching, if you look on the wiki, it says locked sets the foe to have 1 range. Like that's the intended functionality. If you've watched fights though, you might have realized your locked units are still just using their ranged attacks.
Yeah.
And so that was because when you applied locked, it didn't retarget. So if you were already targeting something, you could still hit it from whatever range you were before. So with that got bug reported, and I saw the pull request went in. So if that's fixed, I'm curious if all of the locked effects are going to be actually like crazy strong. Because like
go up a lot, especially Stonejar.
Yeah, I mean Klefki too, right? The idea being that like if you locked a unit that's at range, that it's a freeze, like it just stops doing damage is kind of insane.
Yeah. It has to walk forward and stuff and just loses all its
well, it can't if it can't move, and if it's not in range to hit anything, it's just standing there. Like it's just kind of crazy if locked gets you can't move and your range goes to 1.
Gotcha. I thought it was
kind of wild.
I forgot it prevented moving. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that will be huge if that gets fixed. Yeah.
So all of those units that have lock are potentially crazy. So yeah, it's still a really good unit on this patch. It's not as crazy as it used to be.
Put it like here, maybe. I'm still happy to pick it in any situation usually.
Yeah, it's probably the most like impactful mid game.
I mean, it's still 60 damage AoE with locked and paralysis. And the paralysis by itself is pretty huge.
Yeah.
Which I guess you don't really need paralysis if you're already getting locked, right? But
true.
I guess it helps for your 1 range units. Cobalion, though, I think this is still good, but I think it did get moved to pretty much just a fighting unit, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, you can't really play it on. With the ability, you really kind of need to have fighting active. Yeah, it's not quite as like just slam it on every board because it's a high tier frontliner.
Because Ubers are A tier. That's like the standouts of the comp. So I think this has to be pretty well the best fighting unit. Right, at least for fight. I mean, maybe there's an argument like Hitmontop is really good just because of the human, but I still think this one with its ability, like when you get to fighting 8, you've got a really solid end game carry, and it's still going to carry you pretty well through the mid game. I like this unit a lot. I would say maybe here over Gliscor. Lower end of it. I don't know. You let me know.
Yeah, I mean it's still got its base stats, I guess. So yeah, I mean that could be fine.
I could even put it towards the bottom end, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean we have 2 steel units higher than it that I think are way more exciting for steel, but it's still like what you want to see in fighting. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's just more of a fighting unit now. It's like the asterisks on its new power level.
Right. But I mean, to be fair, we don't have a fighting unit in A tier anyways, so
yeah.
I think if I'm going to pick one, I think that's usually my pick, Hitmontop being number 2. Oh, hold on. Game of distribution. When's the patch code being out? Hopefully any second now. I don't know. I don't know if there's been any updates on that. Let me see. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah. No,
but sometime soon. So not certain of when, but sometime soon. Hey, hype for the new patch. Ghost seems to naturally benefit from this patch with the new mons and changes. Most likely. It's a bit of a, a sigh. Yeah, probably. Ghost, like, I don't know, it gets a bit annoying, but at the same time, if Ghost isn't strong, Light's just running over everything, right? So, but the Ghost 6 should be changed this patch, which will be a very, very healthy change.
Yeah, I think the status is going to be less just shut you down and more slow you down.
Yeah, because it was super oppressive, just perma-silence on any AP carry. Oh, you just don't get to do anything if you don't have Fluffy Tail,
Yeah.
Patches here, love the content. I appreciate it. Patches. Did it drop yet? I think they're saying patches as in themselves. I don't know. Maybe it's a bottom to type of thing because it's eye patches and patches here. Anyways.
Yeah, he goes by patches on server. I played a game with him an hour ago or so.
Cool. But yeah, the new status would be cool. What else was there? I think. I might put Spindo over Lapras. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, is the rest weren't like significantly touched. Finny got like a slap on the wrist. I think it's still good. It got like a partial revert. I think it was like, what was it? Its PP cost went back up a little bit or something, but
I don't know. I haven't actually tried it yet. I would assume it's still pretty goated.
Yeah,
maybe bump it down a little further. I don't know. Have you tried it or?
I've lost to it. That's about it.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
I'll maybe keep
I haven't had a chance to play it. Yeah.
Let's see.
Are we moving bug duo up? Is that the consensus after we just?
I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I think it's fine. They're very versatile.
I think so. Because even if even just giving one of these guys like a Stardust build on the white spot, like even that will carry you until like turn 22 or so, and just really hurt the other team big time.
Sure.
Like there's a lot of builds for these that work, even if you sell one late game to, give the items to Manectric or something. I love these guys. I think they're pretty cracked. I think Blacephalon might need to drop down a bit. I still really like it. There's been a lot of fire hate going on, which I don't really understand because fire's untouched. But
I've been playing a lot of fire this patch. That's one of the few things I've done.
I like it.
Especially Fire Ghost. Blacephalon shouldn't drop. It's really good. It's really good. It is the best fire unique by a mile. It enables crossover into Ghost. It's just
I don't know if you saw Crab's tier list. He put fire I think below vertical ice, like straight up D tier or something. And then there's been a ton of hate on it. I'm like, what do you mean? Fire didn't get touched. It's the same as it was 2 months ago. It's like the meta has shifted to where it doesn't perform quite as well, right? But that's not because of fire. That's because of the meta shift.
Yeah, it's not as brain dead to play. The burn nerf slowed it down, but fire shards on the right unit is like
to me, it's
really scary.
Easy to win streak mid game. Anytime I've had a fire opening, I've taken it and I've enjoyed it, and it's felt like a super easy game. I think people just struggle with the end game aspect, and the fire shards, in my opinion, make that way easier to figure out. So.
I mean, I don't know if you saw there was the discussion of like extending Magby's range. Having played a lot of fire, it is kind of awkward how few 3-range units there are naturally in fire.
Extremely. Yeah.
And so those are your fire shard targets mixed in with, if you have like a Rapidash or something that can at least like keep itself alive by running around. I don't know, but I've played a lot of fire games. I've put fire shards on like a Weather Rock Nihilego. I've put it on like a Firestone what's it called? Firestone. My mind's blanking. Genesect. There we go.
Okay.
Like I've tried wacky stuff, and it just seems good.
Yeah.
Like fire shards are really strong.
I'm a fan. I totally agree. I just wasn't. I didn't want to get into like an argument in case that opinion wasn't shared, because it's been very rare for that opinion to be shared the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I mean, and Ghost has just been amazing this patch. So, like, you can, I mean, even if you're like playing a fire opener, you can, if you have to pivot into like a Ghost comp, you can just do that with Blisef and be happy.
Yeah, I agree. I was just making sure. Minior, was it since this patch it got the buff, right? That was okay. I think this goes up a bit. I think it's really, really good.
Yeah.
Maybe put it under Lotties or something. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, I think it like it's similar to Blisef in that it's like, you know, it's carrying a strategy as like your 3 ranged attacker. I don't know which one I like more. It might be Minior actually.
I think. I mean, personally, I do too. Yeah, I think I'd maybe take Regieleki over it most of the time, but I'm super happy to get Minior. And now you don't need exactly 3 items to make it work. Like, you can give it AP scaling and other things, and it still feels really good.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I think that's fair. Yeah, I need to remind myself of patch notes of like whichever other uniques got changed. Like Zeraora got wilded, which I think made it better.
Really, yeah, I really enjoyed playing it in wild.
Yeah. It's definitely an interesting alternative in wild to the Duskstone spam. I think Duskstones are still like more consistent, but it's really hilarious to watch like a Thunderstone Dodrio like melt a team.
Yeah. So what I did was I still used it with the Duststone, but I made it like Dark Electric Wild, so that you could get the triple proc crit attacks.
Yeah, I had 2 games with it. I had one that was, I had a Duskstone Thunderstone Dodrio, which was disgusting, and then and then the other game it was mono electric, where I whiffed on the Raikou, so I got a second Thunderstone. I was like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's impressed me. It has a space now, because before it was just kind of a bland like filler for both of its types. But
yeah, I don't think it quite goes to Uber.
No. I would maybe bump it above like Cyclozar or something, somewhere around there. Maybe
that's kind of what I was thinking. I might even put it over Chan here.
Sure.
Yeah, I really enjoyed playing. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, anything to diversify options in wild is a thumbs up from me. So
agreed, because that's like, I enjoy wild outside of its rigidity, basically. Like,
yeah.
So anything that gives it a little splashes of creativity, I'm all for it, and I enjoy it a lot more.
Yep.
So cool.
Let's see other things that got balance changes. Well, Scissor did get damage nerf. I mean, I still think it's disgusting. I don't know if that drops it at all.
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to play it.
Yeah. I haven't seen it either on this patch. It's probably still up there. Morpeko got the ability to spam, which I think it was an improvement.
Solid, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's less of a dead unit, I would say. Like I definitely noticed the like ability spam change being helpful.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten cooked by this mid game, by some light Morpeko and stuff like that. I think it's a really unit you can be happy picking now, which I wouldn't have ever said in the past. Yeah,
I would put it right below like Regice maybe. I think everything in between. I like Morpeko more.
I think we were pretty harsh on Uxie here as well.
You tried out the XP printer?
Yeah, I got a game with it. I think this needs to go up a bit.
That's fine. He's really hard to evaluate. The only time I think the last time I played Uxie was still on the Water Psychic patch, and I had a Waterstone on him. Which is not. I don't think that's a fair balancing to tell how good he was.
I think I'd take it over Durant most of the time, to be honest.
Sure, that's fine.
I mean, it's not like a big change, but I do like this unit a lot with that adjusted ability. I think Azelf is we were a bit harsh on it as well, like putting it under.
I think I think Azelf is better than yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can go up a little bit.
I might put it over like Cramorant maybe. I think it's still not necessarily what you want, but I think I'm really happy to get it most of the time.
Sure. Luvdisc got a slight buff to its base attack. I mean, I've had a few games now with Luvdisc, and I still love it. I think it's really cool. You just basically don't play it in water.
I think it's cool. Like it's just hard to use.
Yeah, I feel like you have to pivot into like Dragon or Artie, something that the side trait also buffs those stats that you're sharing.
Yeah, I played it in Psychic Light and kind of capped out my board. It's still, I mean, it's cool. Like, it's an experience share unit, right? Like, but
yeah.
And I did play it with Alolan Raichu. Like, I had my carry where, like, I had, you know, room to pivot around with it, and I did end up selling it, and it performed a bit worse. So, but
I've had it in an Artie game with both Flame Orb and Poison Orb, and I was like sharing 100 attack to like it was like 100 attack Mewtwo with like Artie 6 was just sharing that attack to my other ranged backliner. I don't know. I love Luvdisc. I think it's really fun.
I think there's spots, yeah, where it's absolutely broken. I just haven't experienced those spots yet.
Yeah, I mean the knocks against Luvdisc, like I said, I think last time, is you pick it on turn 10 and you cry because you're going to start losing fights. Because you usually don't have anything that can leverage its passive on turn 10, and then everyone else got like a very active unit that's beating you up.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense. I think for like, if we're doing Master Ball tier list, I think there's spots where this, you know, allows for a lot of top ones and stuff. I think it also allows for potentially a lot of top sixes below if you low roll real bad.
Sure.
But I think for like overall, especially for like newer players, I think this is going to be a tough pick to figure out.
Yeah, it can sit there because of that reasoning. The only other balanced uniques were, Kangaskhan got an ability change. You can leave it where it is.
Yeah,
maybe. Maybe it's. I mean, like on paper, it's a slightly better ability, but like with its base stats not moving.
Yeah.
It's like,
I can put it over the baby, but.
Yeah, that's fine. Put it up. You can put it next to Mantine or something. I don't know.
I might still take it over Mantine.
Yeah, hard to say.
Hawlucha, I think
Hawlucha actually, yeah, it actually does damage. He's a fighting human. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. He's still not great in flying, but you know, he's a trait bot for fighting human.
Yep, and it will do some damage. You'll get a couple kills to the mid game now, which previously was just tough to make happen.
Yeah.
But I do like it in fighting human. I did not like it in flying still, but
yeah. All the Hitmons got like small stuff, like Chan and Lee got some health. Hitmonlee's kick attack or kick ability like pushes people. I don't know if I've really noticed any of those impacts. Yeah, and we already rated them pretty solidly. I don't think any of those changes really elevate them or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's about it. I mean, Sableye technically got stat nerfs to create space for Mega Sableye, but I still think Sableye is disgusting. So
I personally value that room protect too much. I'm very much a fluffy tail on my carry kind of person. So the fact that I can get that value by giving it extra damage, like I'm usually fine with that. But I do understand the argument that it feels like a bit of a wasted item.
Yeah, I mean, if Mega Sableye had more than 12 base attack, we'd be talking. But
right. So
it's, yeah, I don't know.
It does suck on that end, but because I usually play it in dark, I don't mind it as much because you get the crits, right? So you get the crits plus like the ghost 2, so you're taking away, 5 of their defense, right? And then you're critting them with the red orb at like 40.
I'd rather just put Flame Orb Fluffy on a Bisharp though. Like,
I mean, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I do think normal Sableye maybe comes down a bit. Maybe above Fluffy.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't think any other uniques got tweaked, but there might be things like meta shifting.
Yeah,
I don't know if anything else needs to.
Personally, I still don't like having Draco down here. I think that's a crime. I think that's one we settled on.
Well, I would put the bunnies to its left higher as well. So I don't know.
Yeah, I've changed my mind a little bit about these as well. I think I would be comfortable.
I think bunnies have to be bunnies are better than Shuckle. I would put them up there as well. Yeah,
and I would put Draco up here as well.
That's fine. You can drop fire lower just from the perspective of like on its own. It's just not a good unit. Put it by Heracross. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's just not great. Yeah. It actively weakened mid-game fireboards. Like it's just the worst fire unique right now.
Yep.
So
I can see that 100%. Let me see. Was there anything else? Did Delmize get any changes? I don't remember.
Not really. I mean, it's not that bad. I would take Delmize over Skarmory if I was playing Steel.
Yeah, I definitely would as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe.
Do we put Skarm at top of Yikes? I keep talking it down. I think every time I look at it.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Like every time I look at it next to the neighbors on the list, I'm like, yeah, it's not.
Maybe something like this, because at the end of the day, it is still ghost typing, which isn't bad right now at all.
Yeah.
And it has like kind of a fun ability, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost and Steel is playable. It has decent base stats. The ability occasionally does something that matters.
Towards in chat, he says, "Can we talk about how good Audino is? One of the biggest surprises for me." So this is a big point of contention for a lot of people. Personally, I like Audino a lot. I think it's goated. I think its ability in certain situations is like the most broken thing you can face or play. But then you have people like Crabhammer who hate on it and say that it's trash and it's like a horrible carry and it lose you every game. And then I say skill issue. But what's your opinions?
I'm definitely closer to you than Crab. I think it's really strong. Like there's definitely situations where other uniques, do things better than it, but it creates win conditions that nothing else can beat. Like replacing the ability, turning it into a nothing is crazy.
Yeah, especially in like a light metric meta and stuff like the fact that you can just instantly say nope, you get nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to move this up. I would be comfortable putting it over.
I'd bring it up to Ubers.
Maybe? Oh, even Uber? Okay, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I think it just. I mean, the comp that you play it in is a really successful comp on this patch. Like normal sound is very strong. It's only it struggles with the ghost matchup, and that's about it.
Yeah, I think maybe you around here ish.
Yeah, that seems fine. I think I would have put it next to Spiritomb and
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that at first, but I wasn't sure if you wanted it over Sableye or not.
Yeah, the drawback here, if this is meant to be an educational device for a newer player, it's not easy to use for a newer player, but but it is very good in my opinion.
Very strong.
Yeah.
In the right setup.
Yeah, if we enter a meta where normal sound is a weak comp, this thing falls off a cliff. Like you can't really use it outside of its one comp.
Yeah.
I like technically I guess it still can be like a tech unit that you could put on a different board.
Maybe sometimes,
if you had to.
But I think it's gonna get way too complicated to try that most of the time.
Yeah, like you really need sound active, so once everyone on the board is spamming this fake spell, like at least your team is scaling their stats.
Yeah, I think you got to be playing at least like normal 7 sound 4 bare minimum, and you're really looking for sound 6 with like normal 7 there. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, as it stands with the sound legendary pool, like it's kind of a guaranteed normal 7 sound 6.
Oh yeah.
Like you have to screw something up not to get there.
Yeah, or get really unlucky with people stealing your stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's catch up on chat real quick because I'm falling behind. Why did Cobalion drop so much? It got a big ability change, which we can show real quick. Wherever it's at. Here it is.
It used to do 15 true damage per living teammate, I think, or did they drop it to 12 or something? But basically, it would cast and it would do 120 true damage, and you're playing it on a fighting board, so the units are hard to kill. So it was always doing lots of damage. Now it technically can scale that ability higher, but that's going to be like its third, fourth cast of the fight. And the first couple casts in the fight are just not going to do that much damage anymore.
Yeah, and it also only scales when you're blocking the fighting, like when you're getting the fighting blocks. So now your ability
it's hard to play it in steel.
Pretty useless in steel, yeah. I mean, if you get fighting too, like sometimes, with like Zeraora, you can get a little bit of value out of it, but it's really not what you're looking for anyways. But in steel previously, I mean, getting a random 120 damage cast was never a bad thing, right? So
yeah, especially true damage. I mean, steel is a pivot based team anyways, so like having the ability to play a fighting board and then pivot into steel is like not. I think that's really awful.
Solid, yeah. Especially if you get this and Zeraora together, you can make that slow pivot and just kind of clean up. But yeah, so it did drop. I mean, it's still an A tier. Like, I mean, I think it's still a really solid unit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, and if you're the type of person that likes potentially infinite scaling, you can give it some sustain, some defensive items, and try to make it do 200 damage casts late game on the fight. But
yeah,
I don't know if that's an actually game winning strategy, but it's probably a fun strategy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like playing those super strongly ones, but it can work for sure. Those are the type of people that are happy to see Gliscor and Dredagon every game. I mean, I'd recommend doing that over Infernape Hyper Roll. So
true.
Let's see. How do you itemize Minior? Best in slot. I usually do upgrade Soldo X-rays. It goes crazy. I do Soldo Shell Bell. For Minior, I really like X-rays Punching Glove, because you get like that guaranteed 8% max HP, and then previously I would have just done more attack speed or like a red orb or something like that. Now I think it's actually fine to give it specs or Soldo or
if you're rating like how do you increase its per hit damage, AP is better than flat AD, with the exception potentially of Punch Glove. Like just the scaling on its new AP scalings are kind of crazy, so you should definitely put Soldo or specs on it before you put like a traditional attack item.
Yeah, and I think specs is totally fine, to be honest. I mean, 10% attack speed per an attack. You're already doing 200% special damage. 150. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, you want at least. But you want at least one attack speed item, probably X-ray upgrade if you have to.
Yeah.
And then give it a big AP stat stick, and then the third item's kind of flexible now, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Punch Glove is probably my choice.
The reason I like Punch Glove for this specifically is, one, you have the built-in upgrade, right? You gain 5% attack speed per attack. So you're automatically increasing attack speed the entire fight in a rock unit that's going to be super bulky. But two, you also have built-in Choice Scarf, and the way that Choice Scarf on hit effects are applied is that it basically calculates the damage first and then applies half. So with your Punching Glove, if you're doing 8% of target max HP, let's say you're facing a random Dynamax Band Groudon or something that's like 1200 HP. Then you're doing 120 minus 24, so like 88 damage or whatever. 50% of that, so you're doing like a 44 damage hit on the adjacent unit, in addition to doing the 88 damage hit on the main unit, not including your normal attack stats and everything like that. So it just has, with the Choice Scarf built in, and the fact that you're gaining attack speed and just doing the percent of max HP damage, it just has really, really solid potential, especially against some of those scarier matchups. That's my argument for that. And previously it was Fire Gem, which was definitely better, but kind of a broken item. It's good that it got split. So let's see. Upgrade Max Revive Pokédoll is fun. No.
Do not put Max Revive on a ranged backliner.
Yeah, no. Pokédoll, Muscle Band, Fossil Stone. Fossil Rock's good. And I still don't like Muscle Band on a ranged unit.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, it's a rock unit, but you're playing ranged unit, you might as well utilize it, especially when it has the built-in scaling already. You want that scaling to do a bit more damage. Does Max Revive keep many of your passive attack speed boost? No, it doesn't keep the stats. It's 3 range, so must sweat decay. Fossil Pokédoll upgrade can be good though. I just like the Grease Soldo upgrade way too much. No, Soldo upgrade's definitely better. Definitely better. Sucks. Fossil Revive is the only revive that keeps boost. Yeah. What items would you give Audino? I normally use it for the normal sound synergy and don't give it much items. Sometimes a Wonder Box.
Yeah, pretty much don't itemize it unless you have an absolute riches, like abundance of PP items and all your sound units are already covered.
Yeah, Tort says he likes attack speed and attack damage. I think that's fine, to be honest. Like, if you need the mid carry for normal, I think that's fine. Like, you give it X-Rays, Punching Glove, X-Rays, Red Orb. You're going to be happy with it. I prefer something like Wonder Box or attack speed Wonder Box, something like that. But really, I'm looking to itemize my Loudred first, and then maybe have an item holder.
Yeah. I would be hesitant. I'd be hesitant to put attack speed and attack damage on it when new Meloetta Aria is just right there.
Right.
Like, I'd rather, save the items.
I'm not a big on the damage so much. Yeah, that is true with the new Mellow Aria to consider. I like attack speed on anything I want to cast a lot. That would be my only thing. But if you have like an Aqua Egg or something, like you got a bunch of mana items, then you don't need the attack speed, right? You just give it an Aqua Egg or a Mana Scarf or whatever.
I mean, attack speed in a sound comp is good. Like, everyone always defaults to thinking about just spam casting because of the PB gen, but you're getting tons and tons of attack and attack speed from the cast as well. So
it also makes you cast more as well. So
yeah, and true, yes, yeah.
So is it worth it to give it that? Yeah, in most cases. Yeah, I think it's fine if you want to use that and need the mid game carry. Like, especially if you're in like a high tempo comp, I don't think it's bad to give it carry items, but I think you can definitely consider using just your ranged
Pidgeotto. Like, I've just leave Pidgeotto with carry items mid game.
Yeah,
on a normal board.
I think that's fine as well, especially if you've already got your Nomicon Loudred. That's really your main carry, to be honest. But if you need to slam items on Audino, I've had success with it. I think it's fine. I just think it's not like the top 1% optimal, right? I think it's, it's fine, but it's not super amazing in my opinion.
Yeah.
Tor says if you have Blue Orb Pokenomicon, it's a good item combo for Exploud as a secondary carry with Audino. Yep, exactly. Below is a Q&A or podcast for 5.7. So right now we're doing a tier list. We're waiting for the patch to drop. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Keldon
maybe I wouldn't expect it to change from like today in general if he's had announced he planned it for this morning, but
yeah, it should, because it was.
But who knows when it'll happen? An hour ago.
Yeah, but I mean, things happen. What can you do?
Yeah.
So I was supposed to get everyone to make this tier list a month ago, and that didn't pan out, so I can't complain. So things happen, man. People get busy, or you couldn't sleep. You could whatever happens. So
should we peek at the GitHub?
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do next. Is there any other? I don't think there's any other changes, right? I think we're pretty well happy with this for now.
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to think what were the major meta shifts of 5.6.
Yeah, a lot of ghosts, a lot of electric light. I mean, a lot of ground. I don't think there's anything like that's truly unbeatable meta, right?
Yeah,
there's definitely a lot of annoying. The thing I don't like is the high tempo meta that we're in terms of like everyone just wants to reroll early, super aggressive, and, even at higher levels. I find that not as enjoyable, but I think that's kind of a byproduct of the early economy change for the most part.
Yeah.
So yeah, and which played a Catan game with JNT yesterday, and he was ranting a bit about that, which is always fun. But anyways, he did get the chance to reasonably explain his position, which was that he didn't like the fact that the economy was taken away, but Amulet Coin was left how it is, because it just so heavily incentivizes rolling early to win streak and use the amulet coin to get the econ boost over everyone and just win the game from there, right?
Yeah.
And that was essentially his point, which I do understand that point has some merit, but I think the way he goes about explaining it sometimes is...
if someone made like a genuinely patient appeal for changing amulet coin, I don't think I'd be opposed. Like, I can recognize coming from other games to this, it's like, oh wow, uncapped economic boost, like you just kill stuff and you get free money, is kind of insane. But I've played this game for 11 months now, and it's always been there, and like it's just a part of the game. I don't think I dislike it, but I also do. I recognize it's kind of crazy that there's just an item. There's an item that prints money like that, unchecked.
It just got. I mean, I think he didn't like it before, but I think he.
Yeah, with the way he kind of changed early game, it is definitely it stands out more this patch than before.
Because if you get that first item, like you're gonna be 10 to even 20 gold ahead of pace of everyone else in the lobby for like most of the game. If you can utilize it properly and get like an early evolution. So I do think it can be pretty insane in that regard. So I do understand that argument. I don't know. I don't feel strongly enough about it to open that can of worms again, right?
Same.
So, but I did. It was interesting to hear like an actual reasonable, mostly calm argument. So,
yeah, right.
I love JMT. He's an entertainer. All right, let's go to the change log. All right, let's get into it while we're waiting. It looks good.
Yeah, the only thing here, since I haven't been following, is I have to make assumptions about like which of these might be uniques or not.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't see many on there other than Turtonator. Turtonator might be our only unique.
Yeah. Yeah.
I doubt Kyurem. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think everything else should not be. Okay. So we got Steel Flying unit. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mercury.
Is there a chance that's a hatch unit?
Potentially. There's 2 flying units already. So I don't know.
Yeah, probably not then.
Probably not. Yeah, it could be, but I don't think so.
It's probably just a regional. I think I remember a whole like flying and steel lack regionals, blah blah blah.
It makes sense, yeah. Murkrow Honchkrow, Dark Flying.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Turtonator, I think this one will be quite fun.
Yes.
Maybe gives a little. I assume it's going to be like what, Dragon Fire Rock, maybe Dragon Fire. I don't know.
I'd guess it's just Dragonfire.
Yeah. It might give a little bit more of a hand to people who like that Charizard Reshiram build, right?
Yeah. I mean, it definitely makes keeping your Charmeleon longer to see what unique you hit like an interesting choice.
And I think, like, honestly, if you do get the setup of Charmeleon, Turtonator, Reshiram, and you can. If you can hit Dragon 7 and Fire 8 to give Fire Shards to Reshiram, dude, you're going to be cooking.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, Reshiram's insane. But, Sandygast, Palasa Sand, this will be Ground Ghost unit.
I think it also has a Morph on it.
Oh, no. Okay.
I don't remember if it... I did see this one because...
it probably should. That makes sense.
It popped up as a notification for me because I had posted in the thread like back when Amorphous got released. So I saw it has like a tank ability, kind of like Clodsire, like it just heals itself. And it's either a common or a rare. I don't know what they landed on, an uncommon or a rare. That's all I remember, though.
Right.
But it just heals. Yeah.
But still, Ghost Amorphous is always a little scary, just a touch.
Yeah.
Skorupi, Drapion.
Please keep Bug when it evolves, because I need Dark Bugs. I need Dark Bugs so bad.
I'm good with Dark Bugs, yeah.
That's probably the unit I'm most...
Right?
I mean, yeah, that's the obvious choice, but I don't know. The one I'm most excited on this list is for sure Drapion, just because that, and then hypothetically Low Kicks comes out at some point, and then we're cooking.
Yeah,
get your Cleavor, put some dusk stones on. I don't know, put a dust stone on
or something.
Yeah, Leavani. There you go. Or Pheromosa. Post crit when they let crit modify every number. I had a crit dark dust tone Pheromosa that was just like sending your attack to 0. It was really funny.
Tor says, "Oh my, ground and worst buff." Yeah. I fear there's a good chance we're still going to see a lot of ground spam.
Yeah,
I would like to see that take a hit. It's like you can beat it easily enough, but it's just
it's on the radar. I wouldn't be surprised if we scroll down and one of the few ground nerfs made the list, but who knows?
So I would honestly, I considered making a proposal to have it adjusted from 3 seconds to 4 seconds.
I think so. Someone made like a very like wise like ground 2, ground 4 is 4 seconds, ground 6, ground 8 is 3 seconds. Like as a nerf suggestion, I wouldn't be surprised if that's on the list.
That would be helpful, at least for the early game, because it's just such a free one stream comp.
Yeah.
Anyways, Aegis Last Blade form, cool. I like that they're doing some stuff with this.
Yeah.
Duramaka, Darmanitan, I think there's going to be like Fire Wild, maybe something.
I think both get Psychic, like just because Zen mode gets Psychic. Maybe they all do, if I remember from that thread. I know I read the thread, and it has like a really interesting ability where like in Darmanitan, when it gets low on health, it switches to Zen mode and then like starts healing in the corner while standing still. And then it goes out and hits people again. It's got a really like gimmicky kit,
this is
but it looks fun.
That Windshield made, right?
I think so. I think he was involved in that one.
Yeah, she like makes really, really cool designs. I like the ones that she puts in. But like sometimes they, can be a little broken, or maybe they don't make them super strong at first. But like Gardevoir, I like that design, even if it's not like the strongest unit ever or whatever. But
yeah,
I think it's really
I'm all for unique things.
Yeah. She did have the Weather Rocks, but
True.
I think that was I liked it when it came out, but it did end up just becoming, get Smooth Rock, you get to win shit,
yeah.
So, but it is what it is. I like those designs, so Annihilate will be interesting.
Yeah, I assume they give Primeape a conditional evolve and not like get a bunch of Primapes.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But I mean, you're
basically only going to see this on wild comps, I assume. Like it's really hard to go out of your way on a fighting or ghost board and then pull it off.
I do it in fighting quite a lot, honestly.
You find one and then ditto it twice, or?
Yeah, you can usually find one or two. If I do, I try to time my rolls a little bit. I usually only look for it when I'm playing Tepig already. But,
okay, that's fair.
Just because like that Wild 2 splash is really nice. But I think now to get the free Ghost 2, I think I'll be looking for it a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean it's bound to be a great partner for Marshadow.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, like, I know Wild 2's whatever, but you get a 20% attack boost on one of your main carries, like being Tepig. I think it's fine. I mean, it's not a bad unit to use in fighting anyway. So.
Yeah, it's a great fluffy flame user. Kyurem just going. I believe it's just going to be Dragon Ice with like a rip off of the other two, where it's like the higher you scale your ice, the more damage it does.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's where it's going to land. And there's no fusion or anything right now. It's just the basic form.
Right. Yeah.
Ice currently only has 2 legendaries, so it's a big deal getting a 3rd ice legendary.
Yeah.
From the perspective of vertical ice, like having a 2nd ice dragon is actually kind of crazy because then you don't actually have to play that many ice units.
Right. Yeah, that'll help a lot.
The ice dragon amorphous stonks definitely are higher now because you've got ice cream cone and you've got Gumi.
Yeah,
I already tried to I already tried to force it this past patch, but it's not very consistent. But with Kyurem there, I'm definitely gonna try it some more.
Cool. Tim said, will it cap at 1 HP before going into Zen mode, or can you kill it with burst attack? Not sure yet. We'll have to
no clue.
We'll have to look into it once we get the tooltips and everything. And
yeah, if it's anything like how flying is set up, you can one-shot a flying unit, but if it lives at 1 HP, then it gets the protect. So it might be a similar setup, but I'm just speculating.
Yeah, we'll just have to see and test. I'm Cassie Crispo. Hi, I love your videos. Happy I caught your stream. Hey, thanks. Welcome in. So we'll always trigger at least once. Yeah, I assume you'll be able to one-shot it potentially. We'll see. How are you guys? We're doing good. Just checking out the new patch before he gets going. Tort said more access to armor pin is the answer to fixing ground. There's only one item tied to crit and very few abilities with pin. Oh, he's talking about.
I think that's an interesting like counterplay perspective. Yeah,
I think it helps.
I mean, we could give Punch Glove that effect if we want it to be a slammable item again.
I think it. Yeah, I don't know if it's slammable. But
we probably should not give armor reduction to that. That was kind of a joke. But
it's still really, really good.
Yeah.
Appreciate the follow, Arrow Steel. Well, yeah, it would be nice to have another item with this, just because you are reliant on that crit hitting. If you do just make the random Razor Fang, I still don't think that that's necessarily the answer to ground. I think ground's just been a little too beefy for a little too long. I mean, you know, no shots here, but it's like a quarter of the top 50 in the leaderboard pretty much only got there doing ground OTP. Including Mr. Torque here. No offense.
I mean, ground has been just sitting by while everything else got balanced around it. Like it's kind of been untouched for months, and it's gained new units and it gained weather rocks, and it's just
it's just got a lot of love. It's the same as dragons for me. Like but I don't think dragons in quite a spot at this point that it needs it as much, just with meta shifts and everything like that, and certain unit nerfs. But there was a while there that like patch after patch Dragon went untouched. I'm like, why? This is still like one of the top 3 comps, like super strong, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel like ground has kind of taken that spot, like, especially at low levels. I mean, it just runs over so many lobbies. It's insane. But even at high levels, like when we did the tournament, it was just ground spam everywhere. It was insane. And then finally in the finals, they decided to play steel, and then everyone went steel. So like 3 people overall, bottom 5. But I think it needs to get a hit because it's just gotten too much love in the new units. You know, so much with Amorphous, with the ground ghost units, the ground Artie units. Like, it's just gotten a lot of love lately. The weather rocks, especially. My
last game, I had a 5 light electric Manectric, and I couldn't break because 2 players in the lobby rolled like Giga Tank crocodiles. And I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Like, if I don't one-shot it, I lose the fight. It just scales up and scales up and scales up and scales up, and I just die.
Yeah, that unit is crazy.
Like, I didn't realize 2 people had it in the lobby. I thought I was getting, like, trolled by matchup RNG, and then I checked the match, and I'm like, wait, those were different players? They had like, almost identical items. It was wild.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Crocodile's crazy.
Yeah, way too crazy. Lost so many Pokemon, many of my faves. Yep, Ice, let's go. Ice moves. Is there counters? There's counters to ground, but they come late in game. Marshadow, Steel 8, Ghost 8. Yeah, I still don't think Ghost 8 is a very good counter to ground, honestly. It's just because ground players don't build Fluffy Tail, so that's on them. If they do, then they still beat Ghost 8 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, like if there's like a Fluffy on the Groudon, you just cry. Like, it's just gonna outscale it.
Especially if you don't have a monster. Yeah, it's just a contest. And then Marshadow, I mean, like, you have to play specifically fighting and get one specific unit. Like, I don't think that's a good way to say, oh yeah, this is balanced because it has counters at the end of the game. Like, I don't think that's reasonable.
I mean, you've got like Mischievous as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are ways to take it in, but I'm talking overall for every level of play, balancing it. I don't think that's necessarily reasonable. Because like, even like,
I don't disagree.
Normal, something that's like super tanky, super easy to navigate. All you have to do is Ghost 2, right? And you get your super easy counter in, or Monster 2 or whatever, right? Like, it's super accessible counters to it, or fighting 4 or whatever. And there's a lot of ways to get around that. But with ground, like, you're only looking for those late game things or very specific item builds on very specific units. or you just have to outburst it before it can scale. And that's not something I think that like the average player is going to be able to do very consistently.
Yeah.
So, but it is what it is. Aerosteel, hi, I didn't know you had a Twitch. Love your videos. I was just on the YouTube stream. Hey, welcome, man. Yep, YouTube and Twitch. I used to only stream on Twitch, but I'm doing the dual streams now for some reason.
I don't know. It's probably been on the screen the entire time because it's right there in gameplay. I didn't know we were getting the luck update right now. That's cool. I know it had been talked about for a while. I think this will be fun.
I agree. I'm very excited. I'm going to lose a lot of elo testing out every iteration, baby.
I mean, the fact that it affects dodge chances,
pretty crazy.
Spicy.
Yeah, Ghost Lucky Egg's definitely going to be a thing. Not sure about the dodge chance. I'm not a fan of dodge, as many know.
Yeah.
I haven't been for a long time, but it is what it is. I won't complain. There's no 90% dodge water anymore. So once that got taken away, I said, okay, I relent. We'll compromise, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a new lever on stuff, so this is cool.
Yep, I'm a fan of the luck stat in general. Tor said I'm guilty. Whooper said I'm guilty. Yeah. I said no shots. People OTP. It's not my thing. Or semi OTP. It is the easiest way to climb the ladder. So it is what it is. I use poison to counter them. If they get fluffy tail, I try to get armor reduction on Venusaur or with Venusaur. That's actually not a bad strat, yeah. But even still, I don't know, relying on like one unit cast to like kind of break on, like, I don't know. It just seems meh to me. It's very complicated to counter a very, very simple and straightforward comp, in my opinion. Tor said he'd be happy to know Crocodile was getting gutted. Good. It was ridiculously broken.
Yeah.
Wonder how egg chance will work if it's a stat on Pokemon and not the player. It's a stat on Pokemon. Well, yeah, stat on Pokemon. Gamble so much now. Yeah, exactly. We can gamble a lot. Oh, Keldon is awake.
Cool.
Alright, cool. There's people already in the Discord. iPatches, get out of the Discord complaining about the patch before it freaking drops. It doesn't buff sound, it buffs sound too, which is nothing to actual sound. And we don't make Keldon wake up and the first thing he sees is complaining.
So true.
Alright. New status, fatigue, reduce all PP gain for sources by 50%. So this is the new Ghost 6 status. I think this is a big healthy change. And gives a little bit more options outside of just silencing, which a lot of people think is oppressive, but you don't have silence, other things get super oppressive, right? So
yeah. It'll be cool to see it trickle down into other abilities here and there, as all new statuses do.
Yeah. I think it'll be really, really nice. And then luck stat, multiplying factor, and all random draws, critical hit, dodge chance to apply status on attack, wild chance, egg chance, etc. Yeah, so this is all we care about, egg chance, right?
Yeah, for sure.
No, everything's
if you are listening or watching and want to see better detail, Curry has a post in the idea thread. If you go search luck, he goes through like the actual mechanics there beyond what this bullet point says.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pokemon and ability. Essentially, it's a multiplicative thing. So like, if you have the lucky egg and have like 1.5 luck or 150% or whatever, then if you have like, if you're doing crit chance and you have base 10%, you're only going to go to 15% crit chance. But if you have a Razor Claw and have 60% crit chance, then all of a sudden you go to 90%, right? So it's multiplicative.
So luck will be very hard to obtain. Like, you're not going to get tons of luck, and it's on Lucky Egg. As we'll see when we scroll down, it's a craftable item, but you're not going to be running around with like 500% luck. Like it'll be small. True. There you go.
Dude, we got to ban Muffin from using the side. That's not allowed.
Yeah. This patch is sharing the luck with everyone else now.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he uses this, then I still got such an edge. It's
true. So true.
Okay, new Sandshrew ability roll out. Cool.
Which is the
so I think this is
existing ability. That's the one on the mill tank. Yeah.
So that's why they were asking about that. Yeah, so I assume it's getting something different. I don't think the uncommon Sandshrew is getting 5 defense per cast.
Yeah, no, the ability's probably changed if Sandshrew gets it.
The real Sandshrew is cracked, so you never know. They could. Change the tag, now detects opponents in 2-cell radius. Okay. Was that like or something?
Well, so Patrat, if you look at its ability, it's like currently dysfunctional. Like even with the weird tuning change where they changed it to AP scale because it didn't have AP scaling, it protects adjacent allies multiplied by the number of adjacent enemies to itself. Like the logical thing would be you would assume when you read that it's adjacent to the thing that's being protected, but no, the only way this thing does anything is if enemy is next to Watchhog and ally is next to Watchhog. Like it's so bad, which is why they extended the range. Which makes sense. Yeah, it basically did nothing ever.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even know what its ability was.
It's
a wild.
And part of whenever I had reported that its ability wasn't properly scaling with AP, I'm also curious if I was just like standing next to nothing and like maybe it was working but the tooltip was bugged or something. I don't know. It's just it's dysfunctional and now it's functional. I guess that's all that needs to be said.
Good change.
Yeah.
Caden said, "Hi Timmy, are these changes live? They should be going live any minute now."
Yeah.
So not quite. We're getting ahead of the curve a little bit. But that's what it is. New ability for Slowpoke line, Yawn. Gain shield. Adjacent opponents are fatigued for 4 seconds and lose 30% AP. Okay, interesting. A little fatigue.
Yeah, rolling out the fatigue. Flavorful, fits. Thumbs up.
Cool. Gigaton Hammer. Fatigue itself. Oh, okay. This is actually kind of a buff.
Yeah, I mean, everyone puts Fluffy or pads on Tink anyways, but and you're still gonna want to do it anyways. Like, but it's cool. It's cool. Like I like the fatigue feels more flavorful.
I mean, it's just you get to produce some mana during that time. Not a lot, but some. Buff Clefable, 100 PP to 80.
Oh, okay. light Clefable carry stonks.
Let's go.
They're rising.
Deerling line. Oh, it's now normal grass instead of wild grass. Okay.
Thank goodness. It is one of the worst wild units. I mean, I need to find out my new wild unit that I slam all my excess items on mid game because I know it's being sold later. Yeah. But
Rattata, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like I guess not Lanoon, Donphan or something. I don't know.
I like to use Watchhog a lot of times just because it's ranged.
True. Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, whatever. Nerf Scyther Sizer Cleaver, HP 190 to 170. Okay, that's not gonna make a big change at all.
Yeah, I mean they're still good. I feel like I haven't seen that many of them recently, though.
But I haven't gotten them a single time I've had the chance. Like, just haven't rolled them.
Yeah.
Buff Octillery, range 2 to 3, PP 80, 100.
Okay, it needs this. I've used Octillery twice, and it's been the most empty unit on my board. Like, you're never really gonna get the wild trigger.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, this is interesting at least. Like you can it'll live long enough to do some damage now.
Yep. No, I think that's a good change. I wasn't very impressed by it.
It also that inadvertently raises the stonks on Mantine because
barely, but yeah.
I mean, access to a decent water unit with low effort is cool. So
agreed. Syrian Shot Victini, good. Victini has always felt very not great. 40-50 special damage passive. Increases the accuracy of the team. Allies can know. Whoa. Okay, this is good to see, at least with this dodge chance potential stuff happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's an improvement for Fireboard Victini. Like there's like a reason to sometimes have it on your Fireboard depending on what the lobby's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, that buff is actually kind of spooky for Psychic, though. Like 10 damage on 150 AP is kind of scary.
Yeah. Because you'll get, 125 or something like that?
Yeah.
150? 150? No, 125.
Without items, 125 AoE.
Yeah. So it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Pretty big. And it is a Psychic tank and stuff like that, so. Volcanion defense 2 to 4, special defense 2 to 3. Okay, that's fine. It was a little squishy for 2 range in it.
Sure.
Delphox, okay. Moving on.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's still in the same spot on the tier list.
You can make a 0 PP. Maybe I'll use it.
Yeah.
No, it would get pretty good if it could ability spam or something, but this doesn't make enough of a difference to touch it.
Right.
New ability for Larvesta, Fire Dance. This looks really cool. I like the sprite for this a lot.
Well, Volcarona is getting or has Fire Blast. What is Fire Dance in this case? You can see at the lower on the screen right now. It says change Fire Blast.
Okay.
Right there.
Because
that's the thing you were talking about with the new sprite.
Okay,
but
gotcha.
I'm curious what Fire Dance is.
I don't know.
And why
it's like their signature move.
It is their signature, yeah.
We'll see. Maybe there's like a new evolution mechanic or something. I don't think so. I don't know.
Huh.
Rework Cell Shell Trap. The shield of Pokemon explodes, dealing 50 special damage. Current shield around it. If it's not shielded, it gains 75. Ooh.
Yeah, this is the new Turtonator ability, because Shuckle's ability is now Bide, as you can see on the next point.
No, they make a cool ability and take it away from Shuckle. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, it's Turtonator's signature ability. It was just hanging out on Shuckle for whatever reason.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I like abilities like this where like you can itemize to improve the ability in a unique way, like shielding items or shielding teammates is is cool.
Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, plus you self-shield if not, yeah. Okay, I like that. Ability for Shuckle, the big Shuckster. Bide. The user is unable to move. Oh my god. For 3 seconds. Bide must produce special damage equal to twice the damage received during the idling period around the user. Okay, so it's like a worse Satu, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gosh, damn it.
We'll see how that plays out.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if it gets more than 100 damage, it's a buff, right?
Yep.
Other than not moving.
Yeah. Not moving. Rough. Okay, that's fine. So rock unit. We'll make it work somehow. With its 5 attack and this ability. Alright, all Savali forms have been merged into one multi-attack multiplied by the synergy level of current Savali form. The sum of levels of all Savali additional synergy.
What does this mean?
It gets every synergy all at once? What is this? I think it might.
Well, so I think it means it can have multiple synergies now via like multiple synergy items, right? Not that it.
Maybe
I don't know. I don't know what behavior has changed here, but cleaning up opening the wiki and seeing 17 Savali sprites is a thumbs up.
Yeah, getting rid of that. It's amazing.
If this in any way allows the old Savali behavior, I'm so excited. If it's current Savali behavior, then okay, I guess the wiki is cleaner. I don't know what to take from this.
Yeah, if they bring back old Savali, I'd be stoked. I loved old Savali so much. Do you think the Curium will get the fusions too? No, I don't think fusions.
It's definitely doesn't have it right now. Those are not sprited.
Yeah.
Who knows if someone is working on that or not? But it's just base for this patch.
Nerf to my boy Coffee with the Victini buff. Yeah, is Fire and Dance for Coco's ability? Oh yeah, maybe. No, he should have Torch Song, right?
Yeah, he should have Torch Song.
Fukuko. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was confused by that text line. So, yeah, me too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll test it out. Play with it. Buff Wish, Togepi line now increases the luck of selected allies by 20%. Let's go, babies.
That's cool.
Togepi and Baby Nine.
It still heals. Like, that's cool.
Yep. Remoraid is now sold for 3 gold, Octillery for 10 gold. This is good, because previously it was 0 and super useless.
Yeah.
Now this is... Okay, this is an actual Mantine buff. So,
True.
Potentially 3 rounds, you get an extra 10 gold. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Nerf Voltorb line.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah, it was fun, but good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was too much fire. Like, especially with, you know, like the poor fortress right there with like 120 PP.
Yeah.
And worse synergies. It's like, yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Lobster new patch is not live yet, but should be soonish. Hopefully. I think they're still working on some stuff in the back end, potentially.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's what we'll go with.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Nincada is no longer flying, buff stats. HP 100 to 130, attack 10 to 13. Oh, wait, no longer flying. Okay.
Oh.
That's actually kind of big. Okay,
Is
cool.
it just Nincada?
I guess it's just bug. Maybe it goes to, what, ground bug or whatever?
Well,
I think it's just Nincada.
yeah, what I'm saying is, like, is Ninjask flying?
I think it still will be, yeah. I don't think they're going to take that away. Catan, appreciate the follow, my man. Thank you. Nerf Pincer, PP to 100. Okay. That's probably good. That was definitely the best wild unit.
Sure.
Pincer, right? That's the bug wild. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Buff
There's
Skarmory.
some improvements.
There we go.
Oh, hey, 80 damage on that spell is a huge buff.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Still a little lacking here, but at least it's a little tanky. And then it's got like a spell now, so that's actually might be able to bump that up a bit. So
yeah, it's not as low with these buffs.
Yeah, that's good. Mew is now psychic.
Oh, well, they did instead? They did instead? I wanted them to do all 3.
Oh my goodness.
What? Wait, why did we lose Wild Mew? That's... Did they change their mind from that thread? That's crazy. Wild Mew is so... I'm upset. I like
Wild Mew.
Like,
I'm not a fan of seeing a Psychic Amorphous in anything, but it is what it is.
I think it was a fair point to say it could fit the category of Amorphous, but it should have just been the 3rd synergy.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's a shame.
It is what it is, I guess Wild's back to just having the dogs 1 range. No more 4 range carry, no more Psychic 2 splash.
I don't know.
Liked having that uniqueness.
Having a ranged Wild unit is really cool. I don't like that.
I would agree, but it is what it is. It can always be changed, right? So.
Yeah, hopefully it gets its wild back later.
Lobster said, "When's this released?" I lagged, so if you answered, I missed it. Oh, no worries. They're working on it potentially right now, so it should be releasing today.
Yeah, I would expect it today. Keldon, I think, had planned to have it out a couple hours ago. Obviously, that was just a suggestion or a plan. Who knows when it'll actually happen?
Yeah. But it's pretty late for us, so we needed to go ahead and cover it, right? So
yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was gonna release like an hour and a half ago. But hey, plans change, things happen. It should still be happening today. I kind of feel bad for leaking beforehand, but I thought I was timing it right. It is what it is. Sorry. But anyways, new ability for Snowball line. Roar, blow target away if it hits the wall. Suffers ability power 2040. Okay, so it gets that one. If it hits
drops from Skarmory.
What's Snowball?
It's supposed to be Snubble, like Grand Bull.
Gotcha. It was probably good. New ability for Sudowoodo line. Wood Hammer deals 300% of attack as special damage to the target.
Does it not have its passive?
I guess it loses the passive. I really liked its...
Yeah, I love Sudowoodo.
I liked its ability and passive a lot. I thought it was fun. Maybe it keeps the passive. I don't know.
Yeah. It probably keeps the passive and it just loses Mimic. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
looking at
fine,
tools. So,
actually.
yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, this is
As long
cool.
as it keeps the passive, I think that was really neat.
I mean, having more recoil effects in the game is cool with pads being added. So, pads, muscle band, Sudowoodo is the new new vibe, I guess.
Let's do it. All right. Yeah, I like Sudowoodo. New ability for Pumpkaboo line, Halloween patch, trick or treat. Oh yeah, happy Halloween, by the way. Target must give one of its held items to the user. Target must give one of its held items to the user. If the target has no held items, it receives a curse whose power increases with user AP. Whoa, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Trick or treat. Okay.
Wild. I mean, Pumpkaboo has like insanely pushed base stats right now because it's like just been bad for forever. And assuming it still has those base stats, like this is probably an improvement, I guess. I mean, its old ability wasn't bad.
Well, whether it's like a buff or nerf or not, I think it's much more fun. So like,
Yeah,
what's the old
yeah. I mean,
ability?
and having more access to like conditional item removal is cool.
Yep. So I think this is dope. I like it.
Yeah.
Fire Blast. Okay, now hitting star shape area of effect. Yeah, this is really neat. Oh, big damage nerf.
Yeah, I mean it hits several people now instead of one person.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot it was single target. That makes sense. So
yeah. Although both of those units only get the 2-star damage, so
yeah, 50. That's still pretty
wonder
because you're hitting 5 or 6 units.
Yeah.
It'll at least be big for Bug. You can potentially do AoE carry on Volcarona or something. And then I think Fire, you're still probably just going to want to play it as attack speed.
Yeah.
You can throw specs and be happy, probably.
It is interesting. I mean, if there's a 3-star unit that gets access to Fire Blast in a later patch,
yeah,
you got to watch out for that.
Sandal line, 100 to 80,
yeah.
180 to 150.
Tear it all down.
I could see more of this going away. 10 to 6, good. 18 to 13, 24 to 22. I can see some more later in nurses.
Yeah, I mean, it basically had no base stat tax for being a ground monster. Like, I feel like every other ground unit, every other monster unit gets like a pass of like, oh, okay, these are normal base stats. Let's lower them slightly to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this thing just came out with like regular premium stats.
Yeah,
it's just crazy.
I think it might still need some more nerfish, but we'll see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is not.
I don't think this is quite gutted. I think this is not as overbearing.
Yeah, I mean, like it's 3 seconds into the fight and it's back to where it was.
Yeah,
so
that's it. Yeah.
With 20 less health.
Yeah, that's literally all it is. Because like all these, like the back end, the 3-star version wasn't changed very much at all, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah, and like nerfing the 1 and 2-star of a hatch is like, I mean, I guess it's relevant. I'm never evaluating a hatch by its early, like mid game. That's not a concern of mine. I don't know.
I plan to lose those rounds anyway most of the time, so maybe not with ground specifically, but even still, I keep another 2-star on there until it's ready to go. Nerf Groudon, attack 30 to 20, thank you. Nerf Earthquake, Groudon 120 to 100, okay, fine. Yeah, this is good. This unit's just far too oppressive, especially since it got monster.
Yeah.
Nerf Sunsteel Strike Solgaleo, remove burn effect. Oh, not my boy. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Miniatric line, 60 to 65.
Oh no, it's ruined.
Yeah, I'll never see it again. Don't play it, you'll lose, trust.
Yeah. Leave it just for me, please.
Nerf Marshadow, HP 250 to 220. Yeah, it's probably a healthy change.
Yeah.
You did this. Okay, so one Beautifly, 30, 60, 120, 20, 40, 80. There we go. Same here for Dustox. Yeah, these units have been honestly better than some ultras for many months now. So
yeah, I mean with 60 pp they're crazy. Like
yeah, ridiculous. And this will still be insane. It will still be top 2 most damaging units on your team.
Yeah, the reason we don't see them every game is just because you don't get them at. Yeah, you don't like you're playing if you're chasing Gardevoir, Curly is a good unit, but if you're chasing Beautifly, Silcoon sucks, and so like. I mean, really maybe not sucks, but it's just like
it's just a small stat ball and nothing else. Like it doesn't offer anything. And so it's really hard to like slam your items on it before you know if you're going to get it. Plus, you have the problem of it being a regional evolution. So if you hit the 2-star version at turn 16 and get lucky, well, you can't roll for more potentially if you're not going to hit it. And then at turn 20, if you change regions, all of a sudden your 2-star is just useless, right? So it makes it a little bit harder to hit this thing compared to some of the other epic 3-stars, which are rare enough on their own. So but yeah, this is a good change for sure. I there was a time where I was actually hitting this quite consistently in my games, and I was spamming it in every random comp there was. So anytime I can get this unit, I do. So changes the synergies. Weather rocks no longer immediately available. They're collected after fighting in a certain weather. Okay.
Having followed that thread, I don't know if weather rocks are changed. I guess maybe in the item section it'll say. I think this means the weather rocks got the new effects.
Yeah, I would assume so. Vass says, "Why are we buffing monster?" And my response is going to be skill issue. Because you're bad, alright? No, monster's fine. Monster 9 is nothing. This is a meme.
Monster 9 is a meme. Monster 9 is a meme. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
I mean, 60 max HP to 40% of its max HP. I guess this is a buff once you get rolling. But most units aren't going to have... Well, let's see. They need what? 140? I guess most units have 140 HP. They're going to get this. So I guess it is a buff. Maybe these numbers need to be tweaked. But it is what it is. Monster 9 is a meme though. Monster 6 and Monster 9. Yeah, Monster 6 might get a little scary. This is 60. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of 200 plus HP units. Specifically like Groudon and stuff like that. So I guess that is a buff. And after the first proc, then... Yeah, this gets out of hand super quick, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe that is a pretty big buff. Hopefully people will attribute that to ground, and ground will get gutted this patch. But yeah, ground monsters going to be even more of a thing. Okay, well, that's what it is. Change Go 6, Cursed Opponent is fatigued. Amazing. Monsters have 30% chance to flinch with their attacks at all levels, including when activating the first level of Synergy. Okay, so Monster 1 has a chance to flinch. Okay. It could mean Monster 2, but I think it means Monster 1 by putting this note here. Because there are some things that apparently do activate their
dark jumps without having dark active.
Fairy splash damage apparently activates on any solo fairy unit, according to Crab. So, but anyways, yeah. So this gets a little scary, but then they're still monsters, so it's really only scary for ground monster, dragon monster, a little bit, rock monster, and then this is just gonna be a meme, but it'll be fun to play around with.
Yeah,
I think this will be fun, goofy. Change Fire Shard +3 attack for 3.
Oh my.
Okay, this will be fun.
Yeah. I mean,
good with
it's just a buff for the way I play.
Yeah, same here. Like I said, I've enjoyed my fire games. I thought they were super straightforward and easy. But you know, it is what it is. Wild chance of no influence by luck stat of each of your wild Pokemons. Okay, I don't think people are making Lucky Egg and Wild. Like,
yeah, no. I think
you're hitting your units anyways.
Yeah, it's not going to change the behavior for your roll downs to increase your odds and whatnot. Like,
yeah, but here we go. Baby Egg is now influenced by the luck stat of your Pokemons. With enough luck, you can find several eggs in one turn. Hatcher. Each baby has 10% chance, increase with luck, to find an egg. Breeder. Guaranteed to get at least one egg after each defeat. Golden eggs. Each baby has a 4% chance, increase with luck, to find a golden egg. Alright. I like it.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm about to be doing some baby 9. 4 lucky eggs, kind of shenanigans.
Yeah, I am a little terrified. This is one of those where, like, if it lands flat and gets buffed, like, I'm also screaming, just because, like, at some point this is just going to be abused by somebody, and and then they're going to make a video, and then everyone else can copy the strat, and then
by somebody, it's me.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yes.
Yeah, it will happen. Sorry, bud, but
I mean, so if I'm reading this correctly, there's no more stacking egg chance, or is it still stacking?
I don't think there's any more stacking.
Okay.
Maybe there is some sort of failsafe, but I think with the idea that you have potential to get multiple eggs, because it's each baby has a chance, right?
Right. Yeah.
So like you can add those together, and like technically you're sitting.
Yeah, I assume the way this is set up, like it would be weird that it would still be stacking, but I guess it could.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be, but we'll see.
So if you put a lucky egg on a lucky egg, does it share luck with neighbors, or is it just? Oh.
Yeah, it shares.
It's just itself. It's just itself. I'm looking at it right below. Like it's the first item change.
Oh no.
So you put a lucky egg on a baby, it goes from 10 to 15, it goes from 4 to 6. Like I guess you could have a bunch of lucky eggs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 4 or 5.
Yeah.
The other thing is that like you can play more baby units. So like this gives incentive for like baby 8 or baby 4, because those actually increase your odds. So like baby 4 will be a big thing here actually.
Yeah.
Technically, I mean, it's 40% kind of, right? You technically have 10% 4 times. So you can call it 40%, but you can easily miss those rolls every time. And you can also potentially get multiple eggs. So, but you can think of it as 40% EV. Like that's your expected value to get from baby 4 here, right? So,
yeah.
But yeah, I think this will be fun to test. I think I will most likely find a way to make it slightly abusable, but I think it'll still be risky enough that people won't do it. I don't think it'll be like the last one.
I hope so. I like if the consensus of the community is like, yes, it's risky, but you know, if I get lucky and high roll and then everyone just wants to do it every game, I'm gonna be upset.
It might happen, but the thing is like I think this is gonna be slightly better than last patch, but I don't think this is gonna be nearly as bad as it was before. And if it is, I'll be asking for nerfs. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Better to show.
I'm all for testing out some cool new ideas, because it is fun with the new luck stat.
Yeah. Psychic 4 unknown appears every 3 shops. Oh.
I assume that still coincides with like rolling through the unknown shop is like free now.
I would assume so, yeah. Okay. Change to Ice 8, freeze chance 40%, increase damage to frozen enemy 30%. Did you have to lower freeze chance? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the data was showing on Ice 8. I haven't got a lot of chances to try it out, but having more damage is cool, I guess.
It's good. I mean, I tried Ice 8 a couple times, and it felt decent, but it definitely felt still like medium if you're in a high level game. So
yeah, I mean, we're approaching like steel levels of bonus damage. Like where you gotta be careful if the ice boards can run around with a bunch of high base damage stuff.
We're not getting that bad. Steel is true damage. I mean, Fairy still has 70% whatever special damage.
Yeah, I mean, but this works on spells, I think, right?
I'm gonna assume, it's all damage, but
yeah,
I don't know. Still, we'll see. Buff sound 2, +1 to +2 attack each time a sound Pokemon casts its ability. This does not apply to sound 4 or 6. This is just sound 2. So this is fine. So it feels weird to go like at sound 4 and 6. You're only going back to a +1 attack and then the attack speed and mana. But overall, sound 2 was just a completely useless splash. So this gives it just a touch of something sometimes.
That's interesting.
But yeah,
it is weird to go down in attack as you go up.
But you do still get the
attack speed
and the mana. But I mean, yeah, we were very adamant that this buff could not be applied to the higher levels of sound.
Yeah, I guess this was a raise the floor of sound so that new players are.
Well, Curry had asked what like the most useless feeling synergy slots were, and so I hit him with sound 2, human 6, amorphous 7. Right, those feel like more or less the most useless triggers as compared to hitting the other states of those synergies. And so I think his goal was to try to fix those a bit. Nerf Grass 3, good. HP healed every 2 seconds, down to 7, good. Light 3, thank you. Take it more. Alright. Buff Amorphous 7, 5 to 6% attack speed per unique synergy. Okay, 5 to 6% attack speed. Okay.
It's just
that's the buff there. That's good. It's just I think it's too hard to get enough synergies of 7 to justify it a lot of times. Maybe compared to 5.
I had a 7 amorphous Melmetal game. That was fun. Yeah. I'm all for buffing it, I guess. My Melmetal was running around with like 80 something, 100 something attack. I don't remember what it was at the end.
Gotcha.
It was silly.
I like Melmetal.
yeah, Melmetal was great.
Boxen said, IDK, make your units kill each other is kind of a nerf if they don't even secure the kill. No, I mean, it's a buff because it lets whatever unit you have just going on a rampage, just rampage even more. Ambulant coin. Like, it's cool.
I mean, yeah. The problem with having more monsters on your board was like they kill steal from each other, but now
they kill steal on each other.
Yeah, hypothetically they can grow off of each other, which is an interesting idea. I'm willing to say, like, I'm pretty sure it's just a meme for fun and flavor, but I wouldn't mind living in a world where Monster 9 was like an actual optimized strategy like that. That just sounds funny.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna play it a lot, I'm sure.
For sure, it's gonna run over low elo lobbies 100%.
Yeah, I mean the fact that like the allies have to be on low on health make it kind of hard to get these triggers. But yeah, I don't know. It's goofy.
Shardrago can team kill without being confused. Shardrago, is that Dredagon? It's gotta be Dredagon. What is
Probably.
the luck? I don't know. I've never had much luck in this game. I need 7 eggs in 1 turn, so 5 guarantee. Just 5 guaranteed egg plus 50% chance to get another. No, 5 is just a guaranteed egg. Actually,
yeah, like I think 5 basically sets the floor to you like whatever you roll, you always get at least 1 egg.
I think I think it is 5. It is egg plus chance for another. I think you get guaranteed egg and you can roll another.
My assumption of how it's set up is like you do all the rolls, and if you hit 0, it gives you an egg no matter what.
It could be. I don't remember. I know Curry,
but I don't know. Who knows?
About it. JMT will hate this because it's even more gambling. Yeah. Well, too bad. Hello, Swaggies. Artificial bug item. Oh yeah, Dredagon. No idea how his German name popped into my mind. Me neither. Alright. Rework Lucky Egg, AP plus 60, defense plus 6, increase luck by 50%. Let's go. Weather rocks are no longer held items and no longer give synergies. Instead, they give bonuses to your team when in certain weather. Added 4 new weather rocks: Electric Quartz, Floatstone, Bloodstone, Miststone. New artificial item, Silk Scarf, give normal synergy and increased shield from all sources by 30%. Oh, okay. New artificial item, Tiny Mushroom, give bug synergy, reduce max HP by 50%. Okay. What trying to think.
I'm down for more synergy items in the Artie pool. I mean, like the combat items are fun, but like getting to hit unique synergy combos is what drew me to Artie in the original place. So.
I can get 2 Goldingos on my con.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Alright, nerf Electrizer, attack speed 50 to 30%. Probably good. Really good item.
Oh yeah, it was insane.
I don't know that I would have said it was the best item that needed a nerf, but I think it's fun. I think Magmarizer's still pretty insane.
I mean, it had they removed the self paralysis and then gave it the base attack speed of X-ray. Like, it was insane. It was crazy.
That's fair. I mean, I really liked it.
Yeah.
Change gold bottle cap base stats to 50%. Ooh, 50% luck. Okay.
That's fun.
Crits, that's just luck. Okay. I think that might be worse. That's just a lucky egg with gold.
Well, how does it? I assume it scales your luck with your money. Is that what that's implying?
Okay, maybe it is. Okay. Oh.
Which is
so we baby 7,
crazy.
A gold bottle cap, and a baby 9. Okay. The plans.
There you go.
All right. Clarify protective pads only preventing recoil damage, not status effects like confusion. Okay. So no Tinkaton recoil or no Tinkaton protective pads.
Well, so but I thought that was intended that it did self status. Like the word I thought,
but there was like some murky lines in terms of what ability gets what blocked, and it got confusing. So I think this is what they decided on.
Oh, that's a shame. I like having pads on, Tink and Palmot and stuff like that. I thought was fine. Oh well. There's always Fluffy, I guess.
Oh yeah. Tor says if rocks are no longer held, how do we evolve Cleaver? I'm trying to figure that out.
There's still no. So all of the old weather rocks still exist. You just can't. You don't randomly get them. It's like you fight in the night weather.
He's saying because they're not a held item. Like, how do you give it to?
Oh, that's fair. I see. I don't know.
Maybe you can still just put it on them, and it's kind of like the meteorite with the Oxus or something, where it's not a held item, but it still changes form or whatever. Could be like that, I guess. Then you have to play under dusk weather. So you have to hit dark 8 to get Cleaver. But honestly, that's not so bad. Okay, that's interesting because you can at least kind of force one of the evolutions.
Yeah.
Potentially. All right. Buff repeat ball reduce the cost of unique legendaries and well, you get legendaries? I thought it was just uniques. Hold on. I've never hit enough rerolls to get a unique anyways, but number of rerolls required to get them. Okay. And the number of rerolls. Okay, so that's good. So no longer 100 rerolls, maybe it's less. So maybe this will be good. Buff rare candy for Halloween. Remove stat malices. I guess that's like the stat nerfs.
Yeah.
Just for Halloween. Okay. Well,
spooky.
Technically November, but maybe it's not in France. I'm not sure. No, it should be. They're ahead of us. So, whatever. Maybe it's
that's
a patch.
Shiny charm making them shiny is a fun flavor.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Fun flavor win.
I mean, all mine are pretty.
There's a few things
shiny,
that I think are missing shiny sprites, but other than that,
well, yeah, mine are pretty much all shiny anyways. But for the average player, this is really, really nice.
Yeah.
Mouse coordinates are double checked when selling hotkey. Okay, hopefully this is fixed now. We'll see. Lock status now correctly triggers retargeting and reapply wide lens effect after restoring range. Okay, cool. Fixed a bug when the player is not able to refresh shop if they have free shop rerolls with 0 gold. Okay. Items give synergy and not take into account for weather election. Okay, interesting. Fix many bugs related to Stone Edge ability. With Stone Edge.
That's a good question.
Those
lovely units, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Binnacle.
That doesn't surprise me that it had some bugs. It's kind of a complicated ability.
Yeah.
Still a good unit. Fix several passes not properly applied on spawns clones happening during the fight, yeah. Duplication bugs, yeah, I did notice those. There was some weird duplication Cursola bugs where you get like a second Cursola or you'd get like a second weather rock or second item from them. So, fix board effects not applying or not clearing. Sometimes when unit is already in the cell when the effect is applied. Okay, prevents skydiving units from being moved by Palkia's facial ring. I mean, maybe they should be moved. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
To hit them up in the sky as well. Fix rare candy not working with divergent evolutions. Okay. Cool. Let's see, no announcement yet on patch. Fine. Can you link the patch notes? It's just on the GitHub. They will also be available in the Discord under the patch notes section as soon as the changes go live. I had Crystal do but Weather Ice Rock before, yeah. But those are gone anyways. Change experience. Okay, good. More experience for people getting 8th a lot, so that means I can actually level up for once. Let's go. Temporarily merge Master Ball and Ultra Hard Rank games. Nice. Let's go.
Thank you.
Allow to specific minimum and maximum rank allowed in custom lobbies. These are shown in the room name. Okay, good. Cool. This is something a lot of people have moaned and groaned and whined about, so I'm glad it's changed. New features for the team planner, snapshot current board. Okay. New scribbleable desperate moves. Interesting.
Wonder what that means.
Remove glitch trainer title. You bungles messed it up for me. My glitch trainer is gone because of all of you, as well as my backer. But that's fine. There'll be a new thing. Thanks to all the contributors.
I think I've done both of those and never had either of those titles, so that's fine with me, I guess.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I got lucky getting the glitch trainer one, and then backer for some reason. There was someone was saying, "Hey, I never got this" or whatever, and then Curry was like, "Anyone else?" And then like 4 more of us were like, "Oh yeah, we've been donating for months." And,
yeah.
So I was just kind of right place, right time thing. Because
I put my name on that list, but I don't know if or at least when I checked a moment ago, I didn't have it. I don't know if it.
Well, it's gone now. They removed it for everyone.
Sure.
So
yeah.
Like 2 or 3 days.
No big deal.
So but yeah, so they don't want any more what do you call it, like where they have to manually give the titles, and that makes sense. There's just too many players at this point to worry about doing that.
Sure.
So all right, well, there's a patch review. There's this. The patch is still not live quite yet.
Yeah, I might have to catch it after work.
Yeah, that's fine. Because it's pretty late. Yeah, that'd be good. We can maybe, I guess we can't do quite the predictions, right? Because we don't have the stats and all that kind of stuff. And I don't think scraping code to figure that out. So
that's fair.
We can just
do that another time.
Yeah, we can do that at some point. And then we'll try to get this tier list updated with the new units once the patch drops at some point.
That won't take me long to get them at least in the thing. So
and then we'll try to get that knocked out, and then we'll try to get the I got to get everyone else's tier lists together still, so I can make that the big golden standard for everyone. That will be hopefully helpful. Ulti, what's good? I said Triple T, what's up? Swaggies, congrats on your win last weekend. Yep. Alright, I guess I'll maybe play a game real quick. I don't know. Are you about done, or?
Yeah, I think I need to head out.
Okay, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out and going through it with me, man. Yeah.
Hope the patch ends up going through on time at some point today.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Hey, things happen, man. I run late to everything, so I can't complain much.
So true.
All right, appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, have a good one.
You as well.
Catch you later.
Later. Alrighty, we got her, did. I'll do a quick game. Why not? Maybe two. Let's open up a room. Y'all can join if you want to. I will I'll drop the room passcode in the chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom, so we'll grab I'll let this fill up, run an ad real quick, and y'all can join up and we'll play a couple of games. Um, Oh, what the hell? They kicked me out of my Vest kicked me out of my lobby, yeah. Vest, you kicked me out of my lobby? What happened? Oh, you probably deleted the room. What a troll, dude. What a troll. Alright. How annoying. No. Ugh, damn it. Stop deleting my lobbies. Annoying. Why, bro? I was letting people join while I was gone. Now I have to wait. Oh, you didn't? Well, then what happened? It just deleted? Oh. Okay. Oh well. We might not even be able to finish the game if the patch decides to go through. Alright, let's see. I'm so glad Drapion is being added. It's one of my favorite mods. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. So viewers get to choose your synergies? No, not in these lobbies. Probably not. Maybe we go through Dragon Start in the Team Planner and how to stabilize mid-game the Timmy way. Maybe you go to my YouTube and watch the entire Dragon Guide I have. How about that? Alright, Morning Duckburg, Hola Swaggies, ate the lobby, sorry, okay. What do you think of the patch notes? I think there are notes about the patch. No, I think they're good. He said already watched. Well, I mean, that's it. You just want to hit Dragon... Oh, wow. I was cooking. You just want to hit Dragon 5 while fishing for magic cards. So, whatever unique you get as your carry, right? Any, whatever. Usually you have something like this, maybe. And so you just want to be doing this with any random water unit to fish up Magikarps as you're leveling up. Don't roll till 8, you're good. Usually your unique Dragon 5 will carry you. Once you get to 8, throw out Dragon 7, keep your water unit, that's it. It's typically Dragon's enough. I mean, if you're in a super high tempo game, you can try to get a couple evolutions and stuff real quick, but meh. Usually that's just how I play Dragon. What change are you looking forward to most for this patch? I don't know, to be honest. Rotom getting nerfs good, Crew getting nerfs good, Lobster getting buffed is bad for that same aspect. Oh, hey, we get to see what they look like now. Finally, you can play in vlog. Let's go. That's huge. Alright, sorry. Not what I was looking for. I think the luck stat will be quite a lot of fun. So that's probably what I'm most excited for. Do some really crazy baby stuff with that, I think. Yeah, and in this current state, it's really hard to use. No artificial items, always welcome as well. They both look pretty good. So Valley is potentially really interesting, and then Master Ball and Ultra Ball Ring games is really, really good. So I guess those would be the most exciting to me. I went ahead and made it public, so if you want to play, hop in. We'll do at least one game, and then maybe 2, I don't know. Server might reset at some point anyways, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Poor Vest doesn't fit in here. Caden, you're good. You'll place at least 7th. Vest has 8th locked down here. Don't worry. No, I'm joking. There's a good chance I get 8th here, to be honest. I'm pretty washed, dude. Pretty bad at this game. Yeah. All I know how to play is Catan at this point, and I'm not even good at that, so see what happens. See what happens. Uh-oh, server will go down to deploy the update in 13 minutes. Okay, well, good. New update, 13 minutes. So stack lobby will go bye-bye. That's okay. Oh, duckwork hadn't loaded. Okay, I thought I was stuck. So we won't get to finish this game. So Caden, just survive for 13 minutes and you're good. There will be no elo counted. Oh, ding dong with the low region. Oh, Aiden also with the yellow one, right? Swaggies in that Infernape region. Alrighty. A little bit of a dragon, so I guess we can play dragon, right? Duckberg was just asking about it, why not? I wish I'd kept that water unit. But that's alright. That's alright. Oh, Caden, I don't know if I mentioned it, but thank you for the follow, by the way. It was a while ago now. Alright, yeah, I think this can be a dragon game. Why not, right? Why not? Why not? Yeah, you're back. Dragons, yep. Yep. One of the little dragons. Well, poison from Aiden now? Oh, what is this? Everyone's contesting me on dragons now? What's going on here? Alright, we'll take the amulet coin instead. Mr. Aiden, taking my fluffy tail away. We could run Hyper Roll Dragon. No, we won't do amulet coin, we'll just fish. Oh, Aiden. What is this Electabuzz? What is this? It's turn 4. What do you have an epic? Can't wait for the boy Ice Dragon to finally come. He's my favorite box art Pokemon. Nice. Oh, and we lose these because you have the early Elekid. Let's go. Huge. Huge. What's best Hyper Roll mean? I'm new to the auto best genre. Hold on. this. So hyper roll. Hyper roll means you re-roll all your gold early to try to hit early evolutions. So instead of being like saving money here to get the interest caps and get more and more money, I would just re-roll them all down in order to evolve these guys. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And most people don't really play that way, but some people do. Like Vast is at 0 gold here. They re-rolled all their gold down because they're bad at the game. And they're playing grass re-roll for some reason. Duckburg rolled all his down because he wants to win streak while looking for dragons, which is a smart way to play it. More reliable. But in this lobby, I didn't really have the solutions. I was already getting contested early. I think it just makes sense for me to lose streak and do my fishing and be happy about it. I could play Baby 3 here though. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll play Baby 3, Water 3. Not quite as good as it was previous patches, but still fine. I think we'll keep this evolution. Pretty strong evolution to get at this point. I think we'll keep this rock monster unit as well. We just want to keep beat Garrett here. I guess we don't have to keep it. That's not going to help us too much. I'm just planning to not lose till the servers crash. Yeah, that's fair. More than fair. Holy, free Geodude, or free Traveler. No. No second stage, I'm just keeping it locked in the shop. That way I can keep my interest cap and keep getting the extra gold each round. Because I'm not planning on winning these rounds, so I don't need the evolution right now anyways, right? It doesn't help me. All it does is make me get less money, so. Nice, so much free stuff coming, yeah. Temple, not bad. This could be a sound spot here, actually. Could be a sound spot. Kind of a weak sound spot. It's a very weak sound spot. Could also just go Baby 5. We just go Baby 5. We get a second egg. I think that's the play here. Do this. There's also a pretty killer setup right here, but we'll keep the Bulbasaur at least. But we'll get a second egg, see if we can fish for that dragon. Don't have enough Magikarps going into T10. Yep, no. So this probably isn't a dragon game, to be honest. You're gone. It could be a fighting game. We'll do this for now, right? To do some ice shenanigans. What are you? You're not water. I need a water unit. Oh no, I got the artificial unit too late. Oh well. Don't have enough. We'll take these guys. Still win these though. Just don't get to force a portal. Which is fine. Okay. We're fine with anything here. This is a good portal for us, to be honest. But it's lagging. We'll just take it. That's fine. Sound playable? Yeah, sounds super good if you have the right items. Okay, I like it in your baby videos, yeah. A lot of monsters, yeah. Ooh, okay, this is probably just grass gaming. Bonus EV that it tilts fast if you play grass. But, ooh, experience share. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. How do we play this? The water rock. We play it as ground with experience share. No. I think it's just grass. I think you get to leave. You get to leave. Keep you level. Okay, we're gonna need a leaf stone. This will always be Fluffy Tail. Need leaf stones. We'll take this guy for now. Pretty strong if we can get poison 3 out here anyways. We'll do like this and maybe that and that. See what we get. Level 7. Slowly. Bulls are putting in work. Should keep losing here, but that's fine. Dun, dun, dun. You just freestyling right now? Yeah, I'm just playing around. Love the Tapu, love him with VGC. Yeah, he's super cracked in this game. Nice grass Pokemon. Free item. Yeah, so you always get free items. Certain levels. Oh, no stone. It's pretty bad for us. Pretty not great for us. Guess we'll take this. Earthworm. Go ahead and level here. And we can go ahead and pivot to grass. We can lose the 2 poison units, or we can lose the experience share. I think we lose the poison units here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, getting a little low. So now we gotta do a couple rolls. Oh my goodness, the artificial. What's our RD for? Nothing. This would have been a great RD game. Just don't have the stuff for it. Don't have the stuff for it. There we go. There we go. Cooking a bit now. Still need a leaf stone. Vest with the juice. Yep. Okay. I think we still lose this round. Or not this round, but the next round. We should be able to get to level 8. And then get some good units. We'll need a fossil stone. Take this for now. So we can do this. Let this guy die. Something like this. Yeah, I'll take it. That's something. It helps. Grass feed grass, but we have the Nomicon and the Bulu. And he has the Shuckster. Fastest cooking, bro. I hope he wins. Fastest cooking. Let's go. Alright. What the fuck? We were a Shuckle? Yeah. I love Shuckle. There's not enough grass in this field. Yeah. Shuck. The Shuckster. Shuckmeister. Alright. Now, so we don't lose, we have to roll down. Really need more grass flora. Fine. That's something. Okay, that is also something. Nothing. Okay, we might just lose right here, most likely. Good thing server reset will save us. Those leaf stone has been a little rough. Also not hitting our evolutions is a little rough. Maybe we win these? Close. He almost has dust dogs. Yeah. The problem is I need the flora, Barcia. The flora is the only thing kind of saving me at the moment, and I really need to hit flora 5. Because I need to evo this guy. Or else I'm just gonna lose. There we go. Finally, that helps. Can actually do that meantime. Okay. Now we get this. Okay, we're cooking now. Cooking now. Let's see. You go out. And then you go out. I really need the flora 6 here to kind of save me, so. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're good now. Now we're cooking. Just took a while to come online. Do we ever take the baby over the Cursola? Probably. Yes. When the servers restart again, not for any reason or anything. Yeah, just in a second. I mean, even if I die first, it doesn't matter. As long as the game doesn't end before the server restarts, you're good. Whoa, Mr. Catan with the Dynamax, man. Cyclosaur. Crazy. I'll take this next turn. Should be okay here. Water Psychic. Pretty sure Ding Dong is someone Smurf, to be honest, but who knows? Hard to keep track at this point. You're getting cooked? Yeah. It happens. You got the crew, command. You gotta play the crew. You gotta try to get to 8 and play the crew. If we get another Leaf Stone, I'd be quite happy. But if we don't, it's okay. Server went down. It was supposed to go down 8 minutes ago. So I don't know. Maybe this game might not be going down. Okay, maybe I need a win. Uh-oh. It was supposed to go down 8 minutes ago, so lock in, Mr. Catan. We're in for a ride. Okay, Shiny Charm's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Press Flora gives us pretty good odds to hit Shaman here. There we go. I think we still hold and pray. Do this and this. I think we still hold and pray. We'll see what happens. It's a bit greedy, but I can't really improve my board that much anyways at the moment. Oh no, blue is getting destroyed. And then silenced. Yeah, it's rough. We're in trouble here. Okay, we're good. I don't know, Dewosion's kind of going crazy. I think we're still fine. There's a lot of shield on that Ghastly. Okay, whew. Kinda close, Duckbird. Kinda had me sweating there. I wouldn't have a Bulbasaur on the outside like that, then again I'm traumatized from monster comps. It's just to give a little bit more protection to my Roselia from any assassins that would jump over here. That's the only reason. I think it's better to go ahead and lose the Flora at this point. I think it's just better. We'll see though. Hopefully get bug 2 in next round. Or bug poison unit I can use. Decent. Yeah, this Dynamax banned Cyclizar is going to be a nightmare. And probably just cooks us, to be honest, but we'll see. The stall is pretty crazy. Okay. Sorry, Caden. 07, my brother. Alright, let me take it down. Sorry about that. It was supposed to deploy 12 minutes ago, so maybe it'll still happen. There we go. Oh, hello. Hello, thank you. No. We need a good bug, you know. It's okay. Is that my best option, really? It might be. Parasect is available. I don't think you get to get played. Let's fish. Alright, I guess that's my best option at the moment. Oh, that needs to be over something for poison. We're never getting this fully evolved. It should be good here. Oh, it's more Shadow Scary because it has Fluffy Tail. Yeah, I think we lose these. I don't know, Fair Thief, Thorn might clutch with the blue. But it's just, this is too much tankiness. Yeah, we just lose these. 07. Keldon, restart the server. Keldon. Restart. Oh no. Oh well. 07, yeah. It's fighting. I mean, there's not much we can do. It's fighting Marshadow with the Fluffy Tail. That's just free win unless someone plays Steel, always. So, what are you gonna do? Let's go. Server restart. Keldon was watching. My savior. The best. The GOAT. Yeah, let's go. Keldon saving me. The GOAT. This is why we love Keldon. I mean, also just making the game, but we take it. We take these. I'm good with getting bailed out. Man, I was chilling with like 10 berry juices too. Yeah, Shuckle and Grass is so good. Yep, there we go. Game is gone. I summon with the Sacred Treasure. Yeah. Update time. Okay, well, while the server goes down to update, what do we do? Anyone here? Any Cataners in here? Anyone in here want to play a game or two of Catan while we wait for the server to come back up and get the new patch cooking? Dun, 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 dun. Might not be. What items are good with ice? Kind of depends. I wouldn't really recommend playing a lot of vertical ice. You don't know what the game is? It's board game. You usually want a little bit of AD, you want a little bit of sustain, and you want some AP. Like a lot of times, Ice Units are really good with AP. But yeah, there's nothing too specific, I don't think. Alright, we'll play a quick game of Catan while we wait for the servers to come back up. Not servers down for the reboot. Last call if anyone wants in before I start a random game. Alright, let's run it. Oh, is this like Civ? No. Not really. It's like a, I don't know, it's just a board game strategy game. It's more similar to Risk than Civ, but it's like much similar or simpler than Risk is. Basically, you have resources on these tiles. You place settlements and cities around these tiles to gain their resources when the dice roll. Join the colonist team. Yeah. Well, that's the name of the website. Because you set up like settlements and colonies and stuff. Alright. And then you can build things with the resources that give you more resources. When you build them, they give you victory points. And you have to get 10 victory points to win. So here, like the 9, 5, 10 is pretty good. 5, 10, 8 is really good. Really, really good. Decent sheep. Only a couple weak spots. Getting something with the 6 is pretty solid, like the 6, 9, 5. Or the 5, 8, 10 here. This is probably the best spot on the board. 6, 9, 3 is okay. It's we're in second position, so we have to wait. I think if he takes that, I think we just take the 8, 5, 10. I think this is just the best spot. Seems complex. It's somewhat simple in terms of like there's only 5 resources. There's only like 3 things you can build and a dev card that you can buy. There's only like 4 or 5 types of dev cards. And then there's only, you roll 2 dice, right? So there's only so many combos of dice rolls. Like it's very simple in terms of like the pieces there are compared to pack. But yeah, it can be quite complicated in terms of knowing how to strategize and finding the best solution. But I think this is just always the 8, 5, 10 here. I think so. Guys, don't worry, it's not a Catan stream. I know y'all don't like it when I Catan, but you know, gotta do something while we wait for the server to come back up. I don't think I ever go sheep port here. I don't know that I get much sheep. I think we assume that the 5-2 is not going to be taken. Most of the time, this 5 should be left to me. One could take it, and if they do, it is what it is. Maybe sometimes the 9-10-2 is open. But I kind of don't think they will. And it's a bit of a snake draft way, like first place, we'll place the first one and the last one. I get this one and the second to last one. You know, third goes, fourth places both, then third goes again, then I go. Okay. Third actually got a really nice wheat sheep set up. Okay, so here we do potentially have access to the sheep port at some point if we wanted to take the 8-4. But I don't really think that's the best play. Getting on the 6 would be quite nice, but we don't really want the wheat pile. 6-2 isn't terrible here for us. But there's a chance we're able to settle that later. Anyways, I think the 5-4-11 is the best bet. And there's some chance from here we can build down to the 8-4, then maybe take the brick port, maybe take the sheep port. Maybe. Oh, maybes. We could also take the 6-3-11 here. Having a lot of wheat and a little bit of sheep is never a bad thing. But I think here's a pretty safe bet, decently high production. And I think a lot of times we get this 8-4 afterwards. First place has this, he doesn't want more sheep, he needs wheat. He probably just takes the 6-3-11, one of these spots. And that should leave our 5-2 open. Eventually our sheep port will be left open. We don't have any wood here, so it's hard to make roads, and wood's pretty rare on this board. I think this will be our first settle spot. But I think we just end up with enough production that it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, we'll see. Oh no. We'll get this game going so we can get back. Which should not take too long, so I don't know what he's thinking about for so long. You need wheat, right? You have everything else, you have the best sheep. 6-3-11 or 6-3-11 all wheat. I think 6-3-11 and you go for the 3-1 is probably his play here. I don't know why he's taking up so long, but it is what it is. It looks like he plays a lot of 1v1s. Yeah, he only plays 1v1s. Yeah. Oof, okay. Nothing here, nothing we can do yet. Only 1v1s here. Only regular games, maybe bot game. New player, no, I mean, they got 100 games, they got more games than I do. They just haven't been playing 4-player ranked. Or 1v1s or bot games or whatever. Or casual. Yeah, everyone here seems to be pretty... It doesn't look like they have much ranked 4-player experience. Not that that means anything. The ranked here is pretty... generally pretty low level for where I'm now, because I'm still pretty new. I think he robs me, but I hope not. Okay, good. Red should get robbed a lot, because he has... Oh, wood. Only wood. Orange has 1 from this. So we're never going to be able to trade for that yet, so we just kind of have to wait for our rolls. Too many 7s. Double steal for me. Good. So yeah, if you roll a 7, you... Oh my gosh, dude. These 7's ridiculous. You get to move the robber, And basically, if that number rolls, it blocks the resources from paying out, and you get to steal a resource player. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. So many sevens. Alright, that's a pretty decent roll for us here. Yeah, there's only like one person with wood, and they're not giving it up. It might have even got stolen, I don't know. What can we do here? Was that ever a trade with orange? Probably not. 2 sheep for an ore, brick for an ore. I don't think this is ever a trade. He has all the brick. No, he's not gonna do this. I think we just hold. That is what it is. We need a, without a port, we have to 4-for-1 our cards if we keep players. These players are probably going to be very reluctant to trade, if I had to guess. And there's not a lot of wood on this board, so that makes things a bit slow. I mean, I could have taken that, but like, he's asking for too much here. Porcelain brick has been permablocked. No. I could have taken that trade. That wouldn't have been a bad trade for me. But I don't want to give him that much value that early on. So here we can 4-for-1. I'd rather not have to though. I'll do this now if he wants to do it. Yeah, he's gonna ask for more. No, I'll give you this for it. I'll give you more. Okay, that's fine. We are here. I think we need to build to one first, or we're gonna get kind of locked a bit. And I think we go ahead and pop a dove. Okay, victory point. That gives us an extra point, so we can get to 10 faster. I would have rather had a knight there, so I could get it off of my space, but it is what it is. Ulti said I was about to play some pack, but we can play some Catan if you want a game. No, I'm just playing one game while we're waiting for the server to come back up for the new patch. That's all. Oh. That person got banned. Don't have any wood, sorry bud. Okay, what do you got? Got some brick. I need wood. I think I need to keep my... Yeah, that's fine. If they want to do that, that's fine. I could, but I'm not too worried about it. And he plowed me. Yep, I figured. Back plow. Unfortunate. Yeah. With the road building, yeah. Can't do much when they pull road building early. What are you gonna do? Really nothing I can do here, right? This is just rough. I mean, we'll see if there's ever a trade here, but I don't think anyone has wood. But yeah, I don't think anyone has wood. I think we have to 4-for-1 it and accept that there's a good chance we're going to get robbed here. It is what it is. We got to get the port. Especially since we got plowed here. That kind of ruins a lot of our game. A 2 would have been huge. The 2. Focus on me? I mean, you're in the lead. It's like, yo, what? Poor Orange, why is everyone robbing the player in first? Okay, and then I also threw in the besides red, so maybe black will be more incentivized to hit red. Red is focusing. Oh my god. We're 2 minutes into the game. Calm down. People get so wound up on this game. Insane. At least it doesn't hit me. Yeah, hit them both. I think that's fine. I probably would have hit the brick myself if I was in his shoes, but I think it's... We'll just let them argue. I don't need to chime in here. I need an 11 or a 5 to roll, so I can get this settle. I can, maybe if I get like a road builder or something, I can find my way over to the 6-2. I don't think the 4-3 is maybe ever worth, I don't know. It's like a woodless board, so maybe sometimes, but that's 3 roads over. Oh, I can't even build there anymore. Build here. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just done with development here because he plowed me. So he probably just soft locked me in this game anyways. Yeah, I probably need to try to get to the 6-2, and I probably need to try to get to this 8 at some point. Oh my god, 30 wheat. Alright. I don't think there's any wheat. I'll do this, see if someone will take it. I'll try. 4-3 doesn't do anything, you need to settle 5. City the 8-5-10 and then hope for a miracle. Yeah, no, I can't build here anyways because of that. Oh. So yeah, I know I gotta get this and then get a city going. I was just trying to think from that because like I kind of get a run out of why? What? What? What the fuck? Alright. Oh my gosh. Man, how are you gonna cry about it and then do? Come on now. Ridiculous. Oh, now we're fucked. We just lose this game. Yeah. I mean, nothing we can do. The 5 and the 11 never rolled. So, no one trades, because these people only play 1v1s. These people have literally, I think, a combined 3 games of ranked 4 player between them. So, yeah, there's nothing you can do here. Yo says N and M. That's it. Good, 7-0. What you get? What a dickhead. Oh, please rob from orange. Okay, good. It was a 50-50. I hope he took it. Ah, yeah, let's go. No need for the 50-50. You got wood, mate. Oh my gosh, what do you mean you had none? You discarded brick and you bought a dev. Yes, you did. Unless he actioned last turn. I missed it. Oh, he did. Never mind. Oh well, fuck it. No one has wood. An MP, I like position. Thank you, I don't, because nothing's cooking. Yeah, we're fucked. And try to do something like this. It's never gonna work. Great. So now we pass. Yeah, he took the wood. There's just nothing to be done. So, because we 4 for 1 for that anyways. So bro stole 5 cards from us and completely put us. We were already behind. Yeah, it's just GG's. But I don't know. We can pray for a mono, maybe. I don't know. It's already 4 non-knights out of here, so potentially non-knights. I guess we don't. It's just GG's. Wait, I'm gonna play some Wingspan. Hope this game looks a bit better. We'll see. I don't see how we ever win this. So I will consider even leaving just to play the new pack patch. To be honest, was this like Risk? I guess kind of, some ways, but if I'm not okay. 2 road buildings are out. That was the second one. Dub deck's a lot of knights right now. There's been like 27s rolled. Go for them anyways, who cares? No one has wood. Get a little sneaky on him. He's not gonna take it. Yeah. Sometimes they could, potentially. What do we do here? Or just doesn't need break. Yeah, I guess we just have to pop. I don't know. There's no way to action our hand here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Finally, yeah. Oh my god. We have some chance now. Barely. Still need to pray for a miracle. Yeah, getting robbed ruined us. I guess I could have just greened it and held. Pretty sure I would have 7'd out. No, I need to settle. Could use the Yap on a city, but I think I have to use it on a settle. Too far behind pace, no port is killing me. Not plow hurt a lot at the back. Oh, 7 out, good. Use the out for settle. Don't know wood. Is there ever a brick wheat trade here? Probably not. Got ore for brick wheat. I don't think so. We'll throw it out there and see, but I don't think this is ever happening. Yeah, probably not. We just have to take this, do this. We can hold from here. Now we need to get a city. That's a good roll for us. That's a really good roll for us. I can't do wheat for war. I can do wheat for 2 war, but he didn't leave it up long enough. I don't know about the solo on black. I guess he flipped the router instantly, so it is what it is. Server's up, sick. We will try to play this out a bit. What can we do here, right? I think we pop. I don't know, we're way behind on our beam pacing, but we never get road here. Is there ever a sheep break for war? 2 card meta, there we go. Now we turned it into a city. Okay, we made something work, there we go. Thank you. It was a really good trade for him, but I don't know. Gave me a city, so I'm fine with it. Hopefully this game will start moving a little bit faster now that a couple cities drop. People are already pacing army. I still don't think we ever won this, but maybe if we get some good rolls. Let's see, we're at 5. We need to, there's no road builder, so we would have to road, settle for 6. Road, settle for 7. City for 8. Take longest road somehow. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can still try to sneak army. Depends if he pops a dove this turn or not. And even then, we're still so behind pace. He probably settles. Red just has such a better road setup, but he's buying doves, so I don't know. And we're just not hitting rolls. The 2 did hit. He robs me for the wood, dude. I was gonna say, I'll lose my mind. Yeah, I want orange to keep getting targeted. Fine with me. Black doesn't have port. Yeah, he's having a 4 for 1 for ore, like, yeah. I think we build to the 6 first. I think we just drop a road and wait. I mean, the 6 is going to stay blocked by orange, but orange is going to keep fighting red. It gives us some potential. Maybe it's better for us to do this first since red's kind of road extending, but I don't know. I think he's going to go this way. He could go for more brick. Yeah, maybe this was better, I guess. Let's see. Come on. Oh my gosh. The greed. The greed. There's a 3 for 1 port. He's not going to give you a 3 for 1 there. Two for 1's brick without even hesitating. It's 6 wood, I mean. It's 6 wood there. Hopefully they start blocking this 9, because red wants to fight him on road, I think, but we'll see. 6 is still a fine block as well. We're still not hitting any rolls, so nothing's helping us. 8, 5, and 10, not wrong. Can't do much about that, man. Move it on the 9. 6 is okay. I think it's the 9. Yeah, 6 is fine. I guess he gets brick anyways, but... Yeah, he has a wheat port, never mind. 6 is a free card that gives some devs and cities, yeah. It's black a little too, who is still in the running here. Oh, hopefully this game starts moving quicker. Look for wood, it's not too bad, but I don't think I want to trade him anything. Yep, okay, that's fine. You're not getting any 1 for 1s. What? I'm not giving you a 2 for 1. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm not giving you a 2 for 1 here, dude. I don't care. I need the wood, but that's fine. You get plenty of it. You're potentially 7 points, almost 9. Or 8 points, either way. This 10 rolls, we're in an okay position, I think. Oh, he might be mono counting. Ruh-roh. Take the brick. Mono the brick. Monopoly the brick. Yeah, I think he's. What are you? Come on. What are you doing? Come on, dude. I mean, this. I guess he won't do that for 2 for 1. This is pretty strong to give it to him, but I'll do it. No, you're not gonna ask for more. Okay, great. It's a good deal for you. I think we just hold. No, we can't hold. Like, imagine how greedy you have to be first. Like that. No shot. You're pretty close yourself, Fred. Dang, good thing we traded. So it would have been over. Need 8, 5, 5, 10, 8, 5, 8, 11, 5, 11. A lot of combo rolls here that are okay to us. Actually, no, just 5. Just need a 5. Just need a 5. Yeah, Red might win next round, but I mean, I can't do anything to stop that. So. Black, do you ever have wheat here? No, I can't win this one. See if Black ever has wheat here. Come on, Black. This one's for you, buddy. Okay, whatever. No 7. No, I can't win this one. There's no way. He dude stole my wood early, and then I stayed perma-blocked. Yeah, there comes the monopoly. So yeah, there's just nothing. No, the road settle, yeah. No, literally. Okay, great. Finished 1 out of 10 placement games. On count? Oh, it's a new. Never mind. No one has placement games. It's a new season. I come over here, and I 4 for 1 for wood. I was in a really bad spot. Yeah, I 4 for 1 for wood, my wheat. Or something, and then he comes over and immediately steals it while I'm in last place. And then that just put me unactionable for like 10 more turns or something. Yeah. It just, that killed my entire game. That and Black got a road builder first dev and then immediately backplowed me without saying a thing or asking for a trade, just instantly backplowed me. So that already killed my game, and then when he took the wood, it was just completely over with no chance to win. So, blah blah blah. Stop crying, bro. What are you talking about? Alright, GG's. Go to the back. This is what the people are here for. Actually, I am gonna. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back on the pack grind. So, take a 2-minute break or so, 3-minute break. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Alright, do this. What is bro on? Alright. Oh, weird. Alright. There we go. I'm chilling now. Okay. The bad luck patch. Let's go. Alright, let's get it. I just got demoted to Super Bowl again? How unfair. Super Bowl. Like Great Ball? Or... probably Great Ball, maybe Ultra? I don't know. Probably Great Ball. I know what you mean. You can't win, I guess. In German, it's super great. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunate. Sorry, my guy. What up, Mr. Spanish Crow? How's it hanging? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. New patch time. Oh no. Oh no. Not first game. Not first game. I mean, what do we want to test? I mean, babies, of course, right? Artificial will be fun to test at some point. Monster 9 will be fun to test at some point. Yeah. We go for the Curium. No. You're gone. You're gone. You're in. You're gone. Oh, Charmander's gone. Ready to end the first match of the day? Yeah, me too. We'll get last for sure. I'm ready for it. Uh-oh, never mind. I think we're gonna do the thing. I think we're gonna do the thing into the thing into the thing. Uh-oh, a little competition. But yeah, I think we're gonna do the thing. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Timbo Slice. What's up, player Aristotle? Alright. That. What? Come on, bro. I thought it was fixed. I thought the tracking was fixed. Oh, that's a bit upsetting. I'll still just wait. Yep, definitely not fixed. It's fine. Well, it's fine. I'm not mad. Ugh. Let's go for it. And we did win, so. And we want to keep winning. I could give him this. I think that's okay. But I don't know that I'm playing late here. I guess I probably am, right? About the new light. I guess this is just fine regardless, huh? Dun, 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 dun. I'm a little annoyed I sold that one on accident. Is what it is. What do clicking unknowns in the game do? They tell you to read the wiki. Specifically the FAQ section with the question that says, what do the unknowns flying across the screen do? Which I can't see here, but you can see it from the main page. They just give you shards for boosters, for avatars and more boosters. Nothing special. Let's go, give me 2 gold here. Give me 2 gold Pikachu. Okay, we do have a Sandygast. There we go, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Good buddy. Good little guy. A little Ghost Amorphous action early. Open Ford, Vespa Queen. How dare you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got our victory gold. I see I should probably read the fact, yeah. Alright, that's just always my joke response, but yeah, it is in the fact, the frequently asked questions. Because that question does get frequently asked. Also explains how defense works, and elo, and decay, and all those other things people usually would like to know. We got a perfect win streak, and I really want to keep that going. I think this is worth it. We'll see. We get 3 gold, we're good. That's very unlikely. Yeah. Nope. And impossible. Unlock. New patch. Okay, okay. Welcome in, Diafredo. DJ Wilfredo. Yeah, new patch, new patch. New patch, same Timmy. And I did level up to 5 here, so that means we kind of just need to stay in the region. As unfortunate as it is. Artificial. No artificial. Okay. We do this. How's babies working out for Blaze? Don't see any hatches yet. Maybe not so great. Dun, 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 dun. Technically we could pivot off here, but I think we're gonna go with the Raichu. I don't know. So tempting. I probably shouldn't have, but so tempting. We have the Stardust already. That's the new Meko sound. We shouldn't have. We stayed in the region though. My spirit's like not the one. We could go Meko sound, baby 7. I think that might be the play. I think that's the play. Then I can't get my roll on. But who cares, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so far we have a perfect win streak. I think we let this guy try to print a little bit. Let's see what we get. See if he gets some gold. If not, we go to 7 next round and take our lose streak. There's another Meko player. A lot of ground players. Yeah, we should lose these, but oh, Delibird, he healed us. I think he, no, it's Stardust. I was gonna say if he healed us. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's just the pick. Here, it's a little scary, but I think that's the pick. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know, I think we go ahead and play like this, maybe? You still see if this guy can print some gold. Probably can't, but we see. First game on, baby 7. I think, the wave. Go. 3-piece, okay. Yeah, we took our first loss, so we're going 7 here. We need another baby. Here we go. Oh no. Well, this isn't good for us. That's no good for us. Yo, what's good, Kangaskhan? How's it going? How's it going? We're baby 7, alright. Oh, okay, I should have gone for Lucky Eggs. I don't have spoons though. Okay, you do get a stack chance. Okay, this is chance stacked, so you do get a stack chance. That's good. How you liking the new patch? Well, it's first game, so, but I think it's gonna be a good one. I think ground monsters is gonna be maybe a little bit scarier. Oh, look at this! And a golden egg off rip. What is this? Amazing, fantastic. We love it. We'd love to see it. Two eggs? What the heck? Yeah, first chance too. Let's go. So it's 4% per baby. So I had like a 28% chance for golden egg. Yeah, but I still get max 1 golden egg on each. So I still don't have perfect items, so we might have to conserve a little bit of HP here. And we get the temple. I think we're okay to pivot out. I don't think we need to try to grief. We can actually leave that guy where he's at. Actually, maybe we can't because we need the Stardust. Oh. Okay, maybe that's enough. Should be. Yeah, we're good. Whoa. Daramaka. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting some good hits. I'm sure it's actually not bad for us here. We went to Flabebe. Take this guy. Wait. Oh. We can actually do some cool stuff here, potentially. But like next turn, we can just give you this for now. Yeah, it's not the shiny item we wanted. That's okay. And we have no Nomicon yet. We probably lose these, but we'll see. We do have the evolved Chimecho. Let's go. Money printer. Become a baby player this meta and be number 1, trust. It's gonna be hard to be number 1 with the baby meta. We will be pulling a baby meta. Don't you worry. I think we go ahead and do this. Just to get this Ghost 2 in, the Bug in. I mean, so much stuff here. It just makes sense. Oh, let's go. Let's go show. Ligo show. 1v9 unit. 1v9 unit. They got the lucky egg. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all suck, dude. That was just mean. Alright. That was just mean. I don't know if we won this one. This one looks rough. Yeah, there's just way too many units. We have no Nomicon. With Nomicon we do. No Nomicon? Yeah. Just rough. Hopefully we have this guy. Okay, that's enough to convince me to roll here. There we go. That's enough to convince me to stop. Alright, Timmy, I'm catching up with the stream, going back to past Timmy. See you in an hour or so. Alright, later, Curry. You'll get back to the Baby 7 gameplay eventually. Oh no, the ice comp. Oh no, the ice comp. Nah, we're still good. The ice comp. Yeah. Maybe the amount of babies is disgusting. I doubt you'll lose. Yeah. I already played my Baby 7 though. Okay, now it's just sound, right? We don't want to force any of this stuff. Uh-oh. I duplicated baby somehow? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Hold on. Curry! We got a bug. Okay. Double Axu. What is this? Oh no, oh my gosh. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Modex and stream, man. Crazy. Oh. We got a bug. Mod hacks reported. How did we even do it? Was it the comment shard thing? Was it? No way! What happened? What is this? Uh-oh. Whoopsie. We comment shard it? No. Oh no. We goofed. What if we get a bunch of temples or something? Infinite money glitch? Yeah, this is gonna have to be hot fixed. Whoopsie. I might have just thrown this round though by putting Meloetta on the mid row. And no Nomicon, yeah. You fix that. I also need to do that. What do we... I think I broke it? I don't know what triggered it. The Commissar interaction? Just heavy server lag? Oh, I forgot to put it up there again. Yeah, we're throwing. Maybe it was because this was the egg that, I might have sold the one that was bugged, but maybe it was because this was like the extra clone that he gave me when it gave me 2 eggs that round. I'm trying to, I have, look at it. I have multiple. I had 4 of these a second ago. You think it was Chimecho? Maybe. Oh, I didn't think so, but maybe. Good level up. We don't need you. I don't think so. I think it was like because this was the one we got out of the wait, do we do it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to watch back the footage and see what that is and put in a bug report. How insane. Whoa. That was actually closer than I thought it would be. That was crazy. That was crazy. Uh-oh. Alright. What do we get rid of here? I think you can go bye-bye. I don't know. How do we get you two in here? I don't think we do. Unless we lose the dragons, which I don't think is worth it. Maybe for fighting 4 because we have Mellow. And it is a Lopunny. Maybe if we evolve it. Maybe if we evolve it. I think we can get rid of you. That's something. I mean, I can take him out, but like, oh yeah, I guess I get fighting 4. Like that's worth. Oh, huh? Oh, he's not fighting. He's fighting. Okay, good about that. So yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, Dawnstone? Could do Stardust. Stardust is good. Or I could just Dawnstone Flip Baby. I think that's probably better. Let's get a 2-star. Come on. Come on, mod hacks. Yeah, nothing. Alright, you're gone. I guess you're gone. Whoa. Oh. Alright, I guess it's gone. What server you plan on? The main server? Main server gaming. Does it work with anything else, or is it just a... It's probably just... Oh! We get duplicated items? Oh, no way. Alright, something broke. Something broke. Something broke. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. That's really cool. Lucky egg. Let's go. I'm already winning the game. Calm down. This game's already over. And we're just having fun. It's day of patch. I'm bug hunting. I'm not bug abusing. I'd only be abusing if I didn't report it or do it on stream and then played it more afterwards. What is the trigger? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know what the trigger is. That's the problem. It has to do something with the bench, like coming from bench. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I could get Megalopunny here. Do I get the items back if I sell it? Okay, that's what we'll test. I might get the items back. No way. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What is this? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, the tracking on that, like the shop sale, is definitely still, by the way, so be cautious. Give me my Megalopunny. Megalopunny. There we go, there's another dragon. Give me my Megalopunny. What is the deal? I don't understand. Whatever, it's funny. It needs to be fixed, but it's funny. Oh, GG's. Didn't manage to clip it. It's okay, it's on the stream. I'll pull the clip out. Skill issue for real, yeah. Oh, insane. Yeah, that's a problem. Plus 11. Oh my god, it did take like a top 8 recently. I will miss your streams after you get banned. Yeah, it happens, it happens. My streams will still happen. Have you ever seen it before, Timmy, or brand new this patch? This bug is brand new. I've never seen this before. Okay, let's get a bug report going. Alright. Let's get the... Do we know what the timestamp is? It's about 4 hours in. Don't know the exact I will get the tree view. Alright, now that the bug's reported, and they all saw it, now if you abuse it as bug abuse. In the first game, I'm just testing the parameters, what makes it work. I believe it has to do with the second egg. I have 2 comet shards, 2 shiny charms, 2 moonstones, despite only 1 golden egg, crafting each item. Gameplay bug. Yeah. Sorry for the headache, Kilden and Curry, but yeah, this one's probably a hot fix in a minute. Basket inflamed by Curry. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, new patch is live in 3 and very, very fun so far. Very fun so far. If Curry doesn't see the bug report before he gets to that point in the replay, he's gonna be in for a shock. I wonder what the trigger was. I guess we can try to pull it up real quick on stream. Let's see. Any psychic nerfs? No. Well, that's not this stream. No. No psychic nerf. Alright, so let's see here. So yeah, Axu was the second egg I got. Alright, let's see. This is the round I get the egg. How do I... No, how do I share the timestamp? Okay. Well, that's not a timestamp anyways. So whatever, we'll figure it out. Oh, we can clip? What am I clipping? To there? Is that how this works? How does clip feature work? Guess I don't know. Okay. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. But yeah, it was definitely the second unit I got there. Okay. Go back. Okay. Right in here. Force any of this stuff. Uh-oh. I duplicated baby somehow? Whoa. Whoa. So what happened? We don't want to force. So it was when I... Yeah, so it... Yeah, okay, it was just when I drug it. Uh-oh. I duplicated baby somehow? Yeah, it's just when I drug it. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Curry, we got a bug. Okay. Okay. No way. How did we even do it? Was it the comment shard thing? Was it? It just does it again. What? I don't understand. What happened? Yeah. What is this? Alright. Crazy. Alright. Crazy. I'll have to clip that later. That's pretty fun though. I guess I can try to get some screenshots. Of at least the 4. Let's see. Let's see. What? Insanity. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's play another. Why not, right? I'm sure everyone wants to play another at this point after last game. The new custom rooms work. Oh, this is pretty cool. Okay, I like that. Alright, if y'all want to play, let me open it up. Actually, never mind. 9 Monster Dragon Ground goes crazy. Yeah. Looks like the bug trigger was when you subbed Axiom in the slot that had the combat shard. That seemed to be common, but I don't think that was the exact trigger. Because it happened just any time I pulled from Axiom. Like, it wasn't when I was placing it. It was just when I pulled from the unit that was due. So, Tim, there's a custom room if you want to get in. Cheater. Yeah, well, this is in the name of science, alright? Can't join? I gave you the password. I put the password in chat. There's no rank. Click join, but nothing happens. I don't know, refresh? Yeah. Mine just duplicates hatch units and shiny items, nothing major. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick though. If anyone wants to join in, now is your chance. The password is in the stream chat. If not, I'll open it up to the public as soon as I get back. But yeah, 2-minute break, 2 to 3 minute break. All right. Make room public. We are back. Let's see. People think 8 Ghost is busted. Wait till they see 9 Haxorus Comet Shard meta. It's different. Yeah. No joke. I got a feeling this guy's never gonna load in. He readied. I won't kick him. But a good chance it's gonna happen. Hey yo, Timid! What up, Nerdy Satyr? You missed it. You missed the absolute goated game that was last game. Basically, it's a little bugged, and you can duplicate both hatch units and shiny items in the right setup. So, yeah, I had four Haxoruses at one point. Quite fun, but yeah, it's reported. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're cooking again. We have one more game. Catan, load in. You gotta tab in, my guy. Can't tab out. Catan. Okay then. Load in. Let's see if this changes or if we lagged out. Alright. Catan, calling all Catans. There we go. Attaboy. Alright. Let's get her cooking. Okay. Man, I wish I had turned Elo off and tried to go for 9 Dynamax bands. That would have been really funny as a clip. But I don't know if that's... No, you're good, man. I don't know if that's going to be acceptable behavior for an Elo on game. Probably not. That would have been funny. Can't abuse the bugs to win games. That's a good way to get banned. Dun, dun, dun. What do we want here? There's a light opening. There's light. It's pretty killer light open. To be honest. guess we want glasses here, probably. What do we want here? Oh, not that. Alright. Already a weird graphic bug, gotta reload. Yeah, we lose these. We might just go baby opening. 1, 2. It's not enough, is it? Of course not. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I bet I was gonna want to. I gotta say, at least on paper, this is already one of my favorite updates so far. Lots of really good balance changes and cool stuff. Yeah, seems like it's gonna be really, really good. Lots of fun. A monster is gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. I really like this luck statistic stuff. And it to be very enjoyable. So, pretty happy about it. I want to play babies. I don't want to do anything else. Does anyone like open 14? No. Better not be on my lobby. Okay, I guess I can't force babies. We'll play poison instead. Poison a morph. Let's go. Opening laptop to check the patch in Discord. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you watch the replay, me and Applejuice spent like, I don't know, 2 hours talking about it. So, going over everything. Ugh. Holy dittos, man. What is this? I just want to play babies. I just want to play babies, man. I just want to play baby. Lucky egg. Let's go, Catan. No egg with 60% chance I call the police. Well, you just need the mod hacks, man. Just need the mod hack. For sure, I'm gonna see you in the 4 hours I missed. So, okay. You don't have to. I was just saying that. You know, we did go over the stuffs. Little scary. Maybe we don't get to play baby. Can we not play baby? We have to play baby. We have to. Always take the bait, always gamble. Always take the bait and always gamble. gotta play baby. I mean, technically this is central for sound game again. I don't like the idea of doing that. I think we take a stone if we want to play baby. Looking on this guy's a little scary. I think it's fine. You got 2 eggs. Oh, it's Catan, not 2. If I see any of you duplicating eggs, I'm reporting you. And then banning. No. Well. Never say never, but. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's forget that. Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. I think we're okay. It's poison 3. Oh. I did it. You sell them on, then drag it. Then. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I? What are our picks? Oh, we just don't get one, huh? Unless we go... I guess we just don't get an item? Oh no. Okay, it's just that again. Just that and that. Yeah, okay. You got 2 Snivies? Yeah, okay. Well, now you're banned for bug abuse. Okay, no, I'm joking. You said you figured out you sell them on and then drag it in. Okay, I need you to, if you can try to like screen record that real quick, or like get a screenshot of what you're talking about exactly, and then add it to the bug report. Would be the way to go. What is this guy doing? He does nothing. Oh no, we're empty. Oh, the shiny stone Tapu Bulu. Oh no. I did it once, now it didn't work again? Oh, well. Rip, I don't know. Did you get 2 eggs in the same round? Was that the cause? Because that's what I thought caused mine. Or no, did you just get the 1? Uh-oh. You just got the 1? Why are my units spawning over here instead of over here? Oh, I have Dittos. The Dittos don't show up in the PvE rounds. Okay, that's why. Interesting. This kind of works, right? It kind of works. It's a little sketchy. Yeah, we lose these. Oh boy. Thank you for the follow, Turtis. Follower goal complete. Let's go. Okay. Why can't I hit my units? Oh, that's 1. Let's go Chien-Pao solo. Come on, Chien-Pao solo. Oh no. I don't even know if we win this round. You get 1 egg hatched. I sold 1 unit and put my egg hatched unit onto it. Okay, well, I don't even think I did that. Maybe, I don't know. It's funky. Oh, flip baby. Ruh-roh. Did it again now with double items. Oh no, he's bug abusing. It wasn't planned. Hacker detected. I need you to record this, man. And figure out the cause. are there no EVs? Oh, God. Yeah, we're in trouble here. Can't hit any units, man. What is this? The screenshot, try to recreate it. Any info you can gather is super useful and pop a bug report. Yeah, the bug report's open. You just need to add to it. We need that. What can we loot? Guess this would be nice to put in here. This guy? Alright, let's see. I think I actually have to do this, as much as it sucks. I just have no frontliner. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Where's my Monetric, man? Try to remember what you did to make it happen. I tried doing it again a few more times. If it means not throwing the game, like we said, any info you can provide helps a lot. No, I wouldn't say try to do it a few more times. I mean, we don't want to need you breaking the game here. But, if you can figure out what the cause is, that's what helps. Alright, come on, Swablu, help us out here. We need the help here. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Huge. You reported it? Yeah, I already got a bug report. You just need to add to it. Okay. There you go. Okay, cool. Do we want to force light ever? No, we just want to force sound. This is fine. We get at least one. Oh, we don't get at least one sound portal. Oh well. We cope. If we get the Perrette here, we're cooking. We just gotta get the Perrette. Oh, and we get the Nomicon. Let's go. It's perfect. We get the Perrette. For sure. Can I have the patch note, dog, please? It's in the Discord, under patch notes. That's all you need. Alright, if y'all take my portal, I swear you're banned. No, I'm just kidding. There's so many artificial, oh my goodness. Scary. Like now I have 9 out of 8 units. Oh my gosh. Breaking things, dude. It's not even fair. Get that back, I'd take it back. But I don't think we ever go 9 here anyways, right? This is fun. Hello? There we go. Ooh. Maybe that's interesting though. Alright, let's see. We should be okay here, but he has a lot of crazy stuff going on. Yeah, we're good. Get nay-nayed, Mr. Hacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What in the world? Bro's 9 on level 8 with 3. Come on. What is this, dude? Come on. See, this is what we're talking about, bug abuse. What is it? Only okay when I do it. That's how. No, I'm just messing with you. Ooh, I did just get nerfed though. This is not terrible though. It's better than that for sure. What do we give? Oh, Eevee. Oh well, but it's not bug synergy. Yeah, no. Alright, get out of here, Steel. Breezy. Where's that Swablu? Give me the Swablu. Not Swablu, whatever, the thing, the bat. Want the bat. I want the bat. I want, there it is. Boom. Boom. The fighting is nice. But I don't think it's as nice as the Psychic 4 here. I don't know, it's fine. Psychic 4 is just crazy here. I could have even given it to Altaria, but I think the PP spam's just better. Gotten to play with any of the new units yet? This is only the second game, so no. I did hold a Dart Manatane for a couple seconds just to say hi to it, but that was about all. That was all. Psychic rules. Yeah. Pretty cringe. But it's effective. Just to say hi, yeah, just check them out. Say hi to them. I didn't get to play them. Whoa, the guzzle. Okay, this is bad for me. Maybe we can kill it in time. I doubt it. Oh, we're good. We're good. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He might be fat, but he ain't thick. Okay. I think we're gonna try to get to level 9. I think. Yeah, almost 2K here. 1969. Yeah. Bro's going crazy. Yeah, it might still be goated tier. We might have been premature moving it down. I don't know. But I also had good items, so. Oh. Pictures. Moon Protect's really good here, but I think. Let's see, what does this thing do again? Burns and. Whenever I get Ghost here. Actually, if we find a random lamp. Oh, the ice might actually be a really bad matchup for us here. We have no room. I should have taken the anti-CC. Wow. Alright. Regiai is going crazy. That's a good unit. Super good unit. Light on the ice, man. There we go. I'm here. I'm like right there on the cusp. Is it better for me to do light 5 or ghost 2? I think it's better for me to do light 5. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's ghost 2 all day. I think it's ghost 2. Got 2 elo for a 5th. Nice. I do not get 2 elo for 5th, for sure. Oh, so close. Oh, that was a bad idea. Nothing in front of my Meko. Get the stack out of here. Get on gone. Let's go. How are we doing against Crow with that lineup? Yeah. That's what I was planning for. There we go. Oh, too premature. Whoopsie. Oh, that's not bad. I can take that out. it's whatever. We'll see what happens. The Regice is the problem. The freeze. I think we're okay. Let's go. What? He Oh my gosh, bro hit the 30%. Oh my gosh. I guess he had more than 30%. Oh, it's a luck, yeah. Bro hit the 30% to execute me. That's crazy. Alright, GG's. Actually scammed, yeah. Crazy. GG's. 2 insta-kill? Yeah, no. What can you do? No, it was positioning difference. He just had better front line. I had no front line at all. I had 1 unit, and then my items were not great. Like if I had a Fluffy Tail there on Perret, I win those every day, but no Fluffy Tail is a loss. Let's do a play. I win plus 23 on 1 versus Shrew Whooper Big Boys. Nice. There's a new patch. Nice. A lot of things to try. Yep. Does look stat work? It's multiplicative. You can find an in-depth explanation in the Discord and the thread for it. Where is his legendary? 76 gold. I don't know. I didn't even look at it. I might have sold it. Alright, we gotta get that clipped eventually. Yikes. Okay. I think we're done. Alright. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I think we're good for today. Yeah, it's 7 in the morning. And I need to sleep. But yeah. Appreciate y'all. I will be live Saturday for the Catan tournament. So if you want to come support for that, me, Sage Shrew, Plagued, and JMT will all be playing on that. So alright, appreciate y'all hanging out. Enjoy the patch. It's been fun so far. Y'all have a good one. Actually, let me see if I can raid someone, I guess. I don't know if anyone's on. Probably not. Oh, Ulti's on. Ulti's on. We're gonna raid Ulti. Love Ulti. Alright. Yeah, let's do that.
Pay per click is correct. Pay dash per dash click is more correct. You are not wrong there, Weedy. Alright. Duart, French, and Digitas, Latin are all foreign translations of which English word? Triple T, what is going on, my man? Thank you for the raid. We are just doing some trivia. Hello! Hello, everybody! You've come just in time for the end of the quiz. Thank you for the follows, and if anybody knows, Ditto in Italian, Duart in French, and Digitas in Latin are all foreign translations of which English word? Thank you so much for the follows, friends. We are struggling. Life Mask